some jobs for each other, together before. So you know each other, you know each other's capabilities. That's all, well and good. Um, you also, this is something you guys should add to your sheets as a group contact. You also know a fixer in town named Lewis Chapman. He is an orc, and he's kind of just like one of those guys. Like when he has a job that needs your special, touch, he gives you guys a call. Now, who is kind of like the guy who would be like your face, as it were? Who's the guy that would be handling all the negotiations and stuff with the job?
Uh-oh.
If it needs to be me, this is going to be interesting.
I almost want to say, like, yeah, maybe AGR's character, maybe the AI.
Excellent work, Meat Shield.
All right, I would warn you that AI have a sort of uncanny valley effect on a lot of people, and if they're not a transhumanist type person, or if, even worse, if they're kind of a humanity first type approach, there will be issues involved with that, and that you will have negative modifiers if you try to make like social checks.
There's going to be issues with me too.
Don't worry, it's not going to be uncanny with my 1 charisma.
Okay.
Well, basically,
Yeah.
Fixer's going to call one of you guys, so I need to know who you should call.
I guess he has to call me, just by default.
Okay. So, Jed, Lewis gives you a call and tells you he's got a job for you guys. Pays decent, fairly low risk, corpo type job. Corporate espionage. The Johnson's willing to meet you at the Sword and Board Inn in the Old Town. It's a quaint little like faux medieval bar type setup.
Amusing. That's acceptable. We'll meet you there.
And Lucius is like, no, you mean the Johnson
Him.
there. Click.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way,
I imagine
this is what it should look like in Chummer.
Yeah, I got it. So I get up and I move my motorcycle slightly out of the way so I can get to the door of my apartment. And then I open the door and I go and inform the others across the hall.
All right, yeah. Jurgen's gonna open the door. He looks generic.
We have a job.
Jurgen's just going to nod.
I'm going to spend entirely too long trying to navigate my bike back out through the door to my apartment into the hall and then down to, I don't know, the elevator, the door, whatever. I imagine the elevator because it's funnier.
Yes, you negotiated down past all the, leaving some tire tread on the carpet right next to the other tire tread marks that you and others have left there before. You kind of haul it into the, elevator. It sinks a little, but not enough to be dangerous. Just kind of bounces around a little bit on the ropes.
Very good. I will navigate down without the rest of the party so as not to strain the elevator. And I will wait for them at the bottom.
Yeah, elevator goes down. At the bottom, the door's open. And because it kind of like jerks a little bit at the bottom, you hear the voice kind of come on, because it's like one of those voice, modulated ones. This elevator has suffered a sudden shock and has been temporarily taken out of service. Please leave the elevator promptly. You're at your floor and you suddenly see the elevator, instead of flashing the floor it's on, it suddenly starts scrolling in red out of order.
This happens every time he uses the elevator, doesn't it?
Every other time, yeah.
Indeed.
Move the bike, which I imagine takes some effort because the elevator's probably not sitting exactly where it needs to be.
No, it's like an inch too low. Like it overshot, and now the safety systems have engaged, and so
I just haul it out of there, and then I lean it against the wall and I wait.
yeah.
We're not even trying for more this time. We're just going straight to Pink Mohawk, huh?
Jurgen's going to collect his equipment and get ready.
Okay, you grab whatever equipment you want from your apartment, and are you waiting for the elevator to get fixed, or are you just heading down the stairs?
Jurgen only uses the stairs.
Okay. So yeah, it takes you, a couple minutes to get down the stairs. Living on the 22nd floor kind of does that to you.
It's his morning workout ritual.
Wait. Hold up. We're on the 22nd floor?
Unless you would like to specify otherwise, you guys said you were living in an apartment. This means an apartment building.
Right. Just out of curiosity, how feasible is it to use a grappling hook to swing around the cityscape?
Well, you could probably do it once.
Let's find out.
It's not very feasible for long distances.
Bummer.
I'll be right back.
Because the issue you have is parking lots. You're not
enough.
living downtown. You're close to downtown, but you're not downtown. In downtown, you could probably do it because they're all underground parking structures. But also, those are the kind of buildings where if you shoot it with a grappling hook, it shoots back.
Oh,
Interesting.
good to know.
And then a bunch of corpo security guys will come out and just beat the shit out of you.
For disturbing the peace, right?
No, for vandalism.
So when they make it to the bottom, I would like to inform them that I need to make a quick stop on the way to the meet. Guys,
Understood.
Hey, Pete.
Hey, what up?
You got a character for this?
No, I'm just sitting here.
Fair enough.
Also, if you hear me mic up again, it's me holding down Alt-Tab to tab out of New Vegas.
All
I
right.
actually got the thing running, my man.
All right. So now is Jurgen riding bitch on the Jedmobile, or does he have some other locomotion?
The Jurgen will ride bitch.
he has a grappling hook. He could. I don't know. We get him like a skateboard or something, and he can climb on. Now, yeah, he can ride bitch, but I'm gonna stop at the nearest cigar shop and purchase a probably in this neighborhood the best cigars they have, but shitty, not shitty cigars, but like half decent cigars.
Like the
2 or 3.
budget?
Okay.
I'm gonna purchase.
Like he's buying a $1.50 cigar in the neighborhood that sells the best, and that's
I would like to have 4 cigars.
All right. Yeah. So you go to the corner Stuffer Shack, which is kind of like the equivalent of 7-Eleven. They got cigars there.
Great.
And so
You know what? I love to read the.
yeah, so you get like the imitation tobacco soy stick cigars.
Are they made with Soylent Green?
No, they're made out of soy.
Soylent Green is people.
Jurgen's going to hold out his hand and activate the mini welder, offering to light the cigar for him.
You got Judge Dredd and the Terminator.
Sure,
Oh, boy.
why not?
Come on, what?
If that ruins my first cigar, I will purchase a lighter.
No, you've smoked cigars before. You're able to just kind of like touch to the flame without like burning away the whole cigar.
Alright. I turn to the shopkeeper and I tell him I'll be back. And I walk out of the building.
All right, you walk out of the building to the shopkeeper going, "Yeah, I figured you're here every other day."
Is there an express delivery service I can order a skateboard from?
Well, there is those punk kids on the corner. You could just beat them up and take their skateboard.
I have no hands to throw at those punks.
Okay, I will. How many punks are there?
Oh my
How
god.
heavily armed are they?
There are 3 punks. You see one has a chain, the other has a skateboard, and the third looks to be playing some type of handheld video game.
I can bribe them with the pizza.
Do it.
Alright, I'm going to walk up to the punk, and one of them has a skateboard.
One of them has a skateboard, yes.
I walk up to the punk, and I tell him, "Citizen, I am going to commandeer your skateboard."
The fuck did you just call me, you punk bitch?
I punch him in the throat.
Okay, I guess at this point we're rolling initiative.
You're beating up some punk kids, like 12, 13, smart mouth little kids. You done punched him one.
I don't know how initiative works. Just roll a d6.
It is a d6 plus your something.
Like
Reaction and intuition.
It looks like 8 plus 1d6 to me.
Yeah. It should be on other info. There should be an initiative thing. Now hold on while I pull up these guys' stat block.
They have stat blocks.
Yes, they have a stat block. Everybody in this game is a stat block. Why? Because you go around beating people up in the street corner.
My
This is the
initiative
only
is
way
10
we had a
plus
guaranteed tutorial fight. This is the tutorial fight under it's mandatory.
It's not our fault. They were sassing us.
Overlord. Lethal or non-lethal?
Ain't the initiative just the D? What is yours, AGR?
It is your reaction plus intuition, that number plus 1d6.
Yeah, but if you click other information, it says it.
Yeah. It's
Mine's
8 plus
10.
1d6.
Mine's 10 plus a D6. I'm so fast.
Jurgen,
good.
non-lethal for now. Gilbert is getting hungry.
So, oh my god.
Okay, so it looks like the punk with the video game actually goes first.
Well, he should
Very good reflex.
keep his fucking mind on his own business.
Yeah, so let's see. In combat, you guys generally have 2 simple actions or 1 complex action. His simple action is to draw the pistol from his waistband that was concealed under his shirt and to shoot you.
Boy,
Move.
He just got playing done Call of Duty, the handheld edition.
Like,
I
he
was
just
gonna
drops the
in
game,
real life.
pulls a gun, and blasts. Now, let's
You know
see.
what? I gotta give him props for dropping the video game immediately. That is a very hard reflex to get. He's done this before.
Yeah, he has.
His
Let's see.
time.
Yeah, probably.
It's like that GTA kid from Inside Man, all grown up.
That's when we
What's it-
whip out our pistols with explosive rounds and just unload in this punk.
And if you get past the initial encounter, he may have just put a slug in AGR.
He could do like the Fallout 2 aim for the eye critical hit build. We don't
I will
know.
be very impressed.
Leave his video game intact. It's probably got his mom's credit card information on it.
Yeah, so he takes a single shot.
Okay.
So you need to make your defensive test. He got 3 hits on his gunning test.
All right, I have no idea how that works.
Okay, so it will generally be your reaction plus your intuition. That's your dice pool. So it would be 9d or like whatever d6 it is.
8d6 then?
Remember, these guys are punk bitches.
The official name of the stat block.
Okay. That'll work. But if you do the greater than 4, it'll tell you how many actually hit. So it looks like you got 2. So he hits you.
Neat.
All right. So the pistol does 7, and it actually looks like it does not have AP. So you need to, as a result, make a damage soak test.
All right.
Moment of combat, punk kid.
My damage resistance pool is 30. Is that how many dice I roll?
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's your body plus your armor.
So be it.
Mm-hmm. This is why I would request. There you go. Okay, so you soak 5, which I think each one is 1 damage. So two physical damage, and I believe
Wouldn't it be stunned because of his armor?
yes, and that would be stun because that's probably way less than your armor, which is like what, 20 or something.
25.
Yeah, so you take 2 stun damage as a result. And then after him would be your turn.
Break him.
Time to teach the citizens some manners.
So be it. I suppose that means I will have to shoot this poor street thug in the mouth.
Okay, well, if that's what you're doing. So, it's a simple action to draw your pistol, and also to fire a weapon in semi-automatic.
Okay.
So that would be your 2 simple actions, drawing and firing.
Is it?
Be
Is
pistol's
it?
check.
Is it? Fuck. Okay, so that's a skill check. Do I look at my skills for that? It's a 13, I believe, with my semi-automatic pistol. So that's 13d6.
Right. Yeah, it should be your pistol's check then. If assuming it's a pistol and not submachine gun.
Yes.
Okay. So he needs to make his defense, which is reaction and intuition.
Dodges the
His
bullet.
reaction and intuition is a 6. So you have 6 net hits. So you will add 6 to the damage.
Okay.
So what would that be?
My weapon does 9p and it's AP -2.
Okay.
Ooh.
So 9 physical and AP -2 means his 0 armor has no effect. He doesn't have. They're not wearing armor. If they were wearing armor, you would take off 2 of the armor points.
So
You just
9
shredded this kid.
plus 6 is what you said?
9 plus 6, so 15. He has to make a
So
damage. Yeah, that's
So
how many points of damage. Now, then he has to make a damage resistance, which is body. So he gets 3d6.
Just so we have a bookkeeping.
And he reduces that by 2, taking 12. You basically shoot him in the head, and he drops dead to the ground.
Damn!
Okay. If I have a free action, I would just like to say the word. I want to turn my head and say the word comply to the punk with the skateboard.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Okay.
And add 2 to your dice pool, because you are very, very intimidating to these guys.
Yes. His two best abilities. His 2 best abilities: shooting teenage thugs in the head at point blank range and then scaring the shit out of
He
their friends.
drops the skateboard and puts his hand up in obvious surrender.
Very good.
Are you guys going to stop them from running away at this point?
He complied.
I
Okay.
would like to. I'd
Yeah.
like to look around for any security cameras that might be around to alter the footage.
I'd like to take the pistol.
Okay, yeah, you can grab the pistol. It's loaded with 4 rounds of regular ammunition left. He did not have a full mag when he shot him.
Probably different bullets too.
What kind of pistol?
It is a Colt America L36. It's a light pistol.
Light pistol. Colt America L36?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, and the other 2 punks take off running. They're like, "Ah, fuck this shit." Anyway, so you're saying you wanted to check and see if there's any thing there. So go ahead and make your matrix perception test.
Right, matrix perception. That is skills. Computer logic, matrix perception. Greater than 4, right? Yeah,
Yes.
4 hits.
4 hits. Okay. So, yeah, you're looking around, and you ping one camera looking right at this corner. Like, you know that there is a camera that was looking at this corner.
I would like to hack in to adjust it and loop like 3 seconds of the conversation over the part where Judd punched the kid. So that looked like the
Okay.
kid drawed his pistol first.
Okay, well, first you have to get access to the camera, so you have to get some marks on it. Now you can do that through brute forcing or hacking on the fly. Brute forcing would use your attack matrix stat. Hack on the fly is a sleaze attack on it.
I'm gonna sleaze it.
Yeah,
Okay.
sleaze it up, man. Sleaze
All
it
right,
up.
then make your hacking on the fly test.
Duh. Uh, 4 hits.
All right. Well, it's only a rating 1 camera, so you get like 3. I think it gets 1d6 to try and. Oh, come on! Don't tell me Slashbot broke on a fucking Tuesday night. God damn it!
But the club's going up.
Spot. Bang butt is the only way.
Fine. Yeah, so you got 3 net hits, therefore you get 3 marks on the device, which basically gives you total control over it. It was not attached to any host. It looks like it's just running on a simple standalone security camera, on the side of this building.
Alright, I would like to loop out the part where we instigated the combat, make us look like the victims, and then we retaliated, erase any records of us being here, including the loops being changed, and then plug out.
Okay. So go ahead and make a edit file attempt. I believe this is a sleaze action.
Edit files, that. Computer, cyber combat, or hacking?
This will be computers, I believe.
Wow. Wow.
Oh
That's,
no. This is
one
what
hit.
happens when you don't believe in King Bot. Oh no.
That's 1 hit.
It's just a loop of me shooting that kid in the mouth over and over.
All right, so yeah, you edit it exactly the way you wanted to, and then you play it back, and you realize it's a loop of, like, it's Judge Dredd walks up, and then he loops, and then bang, 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 and he just looks like he's like unloading into these kids.
Is there any chance I can fix that?
Yes, however, attempting it again is at a -2 dice pool penalty, which is cumulative for every attempt.
I'll take
Too
that.
If you run out of dice, you basically give up.
Oh no!
Wow.
What?
No! Oh no!
You set it to auto tune. It's not even a sound capturing camera, and now there's auto tune on the video.
Alright, third time's the charm. Nope. Nope, guess not.
Oh no!
You can keep attempting it each attempt, just taking fewer and fewer dice.
Oh, guys, what are the odds?
Now
It's
let's
gonna
use it
work
to go
eventually.
Dude, what in the hell? So anything higher than 4 is success?
Everything greater than a 4 is a success.
Why does it say 1 when there's more than one?
Yeah,
value?
that's
Okay. So I think that's not right.
something's wrong there.
Successes.
So that second,
Oh, there were 3 on the last one.
there were 2
Yeah,
on all of
something's
them.
wrong. Why can't Slashbot work?
There were 2 on literally all of them.
Okay, 2 is still a failure. Oh wait, no, actually, no, it wouldn't be. 2 would be sufficient. That's literally all you had to do was 2, and you can just edit it out. Well, sorry. Are you trying to... If you want to edit the video, that needs more than 2. With the 2, you could just delete the video.
That'll work for me.
Alright, you just delete that top part of the video.
I mean, you look like
5 seconds got corrupted. No big deal.
Exactly.
Who's gonna notice?
Just some schmuck. I mean, it's not like he was, a kid of some powerful overlord or something,
Kid
right?
sitting on the ground, and the thing goes.
No, these are like neighborhood kids in the shitty part of town. No one gives 2 fucks about them. Except maybe their
Yep.
parents.
Maybe.
It's the
Big
bad part
maybe
of
there.
town. That is a maybe.
Oof.
Hey, Jorgen, you should probably
It's only
get that
their parent,
skateboard
usually
before it
just
ends
their
up in the
mom.
middle of the street.
Sorry, could you repeat that, Jed?
You should probably grab the skateboard before it ends up in the middle of the street and gets hit by a car.
Jurgen's
going
to grab the skateboard.
All
That
right.
would be.
You now own a skateboard vehicle.
Oh my god! All of this for a skateboard.
It is worth approximately 20 new yen.
Oh god!
It's
it's
more than
gonna
that
be
on
so
Sigmar.
nice.
It's just across the street.
Yes,
It's
yes,
gonna
you
be
did.
one of those-
You just shot a kid for his $20 skateboard.
How do I add that manually?
I don't know.
I don't think there is an option for it.
Alright.
Just get a Sharpie and write skateboard on your screen in your inventory spot. So I'm gonna unplug from the street camera,
Phones and add it.
Uh-huh.
and I want to hack into that kid's video game and see if his mom's credit card information's out there to reroute some new yen.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
All right, well, go ahead. You have to make a brute force or, sleazy hack on the fly type thing.
This is how we paid for all of our shit. We kept stealing people's account information off their DS.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna sleaze it. Alright, that is one success. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, you actually fail to get any marks on this thing, I think, from the... I'm just trying to check. There's got to be... Is it actually a roll or what?
4 is the success, or it has to be higher than a 4?
Hold on.
Higher than 4. Only 5 and 6 is success.
Oof.
I wonder if Slashbot's working yet.
Be nice if it was. Guess not.
Damn.
Yeah. All right. Well, this actually has a rating of 2. It's a better device than the camera. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Tie?
A tie basically means nothing happens. You didn't fail to the point where it detected you, but you also failed to get any marks on it.
Well, might as well commit to the bet.
You're trying again? All right.
Yep.
The reason it
1, 2,
takes it
3,
away
4.
is because
4
every
this time.
one cancels out your highest die.
It shouldn't, though. That's not how Shadowrun works.
But that's what it's doing.
Dice spot works.
That's what it's doing.
I don't know.
I want to see some. Yeah, no, it's totally fucked.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that should fuck you. Like, who the fuck would think that's useful?
Well,
Well,
that's
only-
what happens in. There's one game out there you play that it actually does do that. When
No,
you
no,
get-
Mister. Look at the last roll I made. 5-5, greater than equal to 5, 1. It's not doing the cancel out.
I think the function's just broken.
Yeah, I don't think that function's working. Anyway, so it got 1 against your 4, so you got 3 marks on it. So you basically take control over his game.
Wonderful. I want to look through recent purchases or wherever I would have to go for any credit card information.
Okay, that would be. Sorry, I just got because I don't remember what all the damn things are. So that will be, I'd say, like a snooping action.
Snooping.
Yeah, let's call it snooping action. So that would be electronic warfare.
Electronic warfare.
Or wait, you're looking also for like logs and stuff too. That would actually just be perception again, so that'd be computer and intuition.
Computer, intuition, matrix perception, or just computer?
Matrix perception.
Uh, 12. 1, 2, 3 hits.
Versus its sleaze.
You got just like standing here. I hope you left that camera off. Is it still recording us standing over these corpses hacking that game?
I assume we can do it while we walk.
He didn't turn it off. He just logged out. It's recording you guys standing hacking into this game.
Beautiful.
I'm not excessively restricted by distance. I don't know why you guys are standing there, but I'm not complicit in all this. I'm not on cameras.
Jurgen's just gonna kind of look between the dead body and the skateboard, and he's just gonna start skateboarding down the street.
Okay. You start skateboarding down the street.
Why don't you grab a rope and tie onto the back of AGR motorcycle?
I get on my bike. I would like to start going anywhere. I would like to just replace the one spin round.
Okay. Yeah, you
Oh,
pop out the
God.
bag, load a spare round in.
You're gonna do a kickflip.
Jurgen can't do cool things like kickflips.
He can try. It'll be
You
funny.
can try, yes.
Okay, Jurgen will attempt a kickflip.
Okay. Please make a gymnastics test. And as for the game, so yeah, you're able to locate the purchase log, and it looks like that this device, someone's been like sticking like cred sticks into it to, it's all like paid by cred stick, no one was dumb enough to connect their credit card or anything to this. However, so pay by cred stick, pay by cred stick, pay by cred stick.
Unfortunate.
Did you take the game, Jurgen, or did you just leave it there?
Oh, what game is it?
Super Turkey Puncher 7.
That's like one of the best ones.
Is that a particularly good game?
Super Turkey Puncher 6 was better, but 7's not terrible.
There you have it.
Yeah, the Overlord allows it.
All right.
Let's see, gymnastics. I have a 5, so that is... Okay, I have a 5 in gymnastics. How am I rolling?
You roll 5d6. All right, 1 success. You like stumble and like get like you don't fall or anything, but you kind of stumble around a bit, and you realize you have no idea how to do a kickflip on the board. You do like what you saw in the movies, in the vids. Now, but they must be doing something different.
How far away has Jurgen got him from Jed?
Well, a skateboard averages about 5 miles an hour. His motorcycle probably averages 40 down the street.
Oh, I wasn't going yet.
Okay. Then he has watched you do that.
Jurgen's going to get off the skateboard and hold it, waiting for Jed to be ready to continue.
He's just standing there, or he's sitting there on his motorcycle next to the corpse, smoking a cigar and waiting.
Jurgen walks over to the back of the motorcycle, grabs hold of the back end of it, and stands on the skateboard. Actually, going to crouch a little bit. Lower center of gravity.
In case Jurgen wants to look cool later, I will... What's Google called these days? Joogle?
1 second before it looks like he's actually ready to go, I floor it.
Okay. You floor it. Fortunately, this someone hanging on to the back of your thing isn't actually all that difficult for you. For him, however, he is going to need to make a piloting check for ground vehicles.
Ooh.
I'd like to Google how to do a kickflip and text instructions to Jurgen for future reference.
Oh yeah, while he's trying.
I mean, I have audio if you want.
Just send him like a little Tony Hawk hologram.
Let's get video from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Actually, Tony Hawk's on the ground. That won't let you smack people in the teeth with a skateboard. It's much better.
All right, Jurgen. Yeah, so he takes off. You hold on for like 100 feet or so before you realize that you're about to lose your balance and fall into his back tire. So you let go, presuming you don't want to die.
I got a helmet on and a mask, but yeah, I'm not gonna get that shit damaged.
We're the biggest group of idiots with too many weapons.
All right.
So, Jurgen, where do you go? Because you can feel that there's suddenly a weight's been let off.
So yeah, I'll slow down very slightly once I can tell that I've got enough distance. He's not going to immediately run into me. I'll try to match his momentum if he would like to grab on again, I will be going slightly slower.
Yeah, Jurgen will do so.
And yeah, I'm gonna continue to make my way towards the meet at the old sword and board.
Okay, so you're not picking up the doctor? Or is the doctor making his own way there? Do you have a way to get there?
I don't even know about it. He hasn't told me anything.
Jed, we need to pick up the doctor.
Pick him up? Yeah, alright, fuck it.
I mean, we just need to tell him.
Is he in the exact opposite direction?
No, he's on the way.
That's the way we go. Because I would have done a very quick turn, and we would have all had a bad time. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll go get him. Do we have to get like buzzed in? Is he even gonna let us in?
I just realized I have a voice modulator. I need to be modulator mode. There we go. This is better.
Nice.
You're just talking into a cup,
Lovely.
aren't you?
Yes, I'm
He
talking
is.
into a Culver's cup.
Good choice.
Onward to the doctor's house.
Indeed.
You guys drive to the doctor's house. You are outside the doctor's house.
It's a house, apartment, a what?
It is a house.
Jurgen will walk up and ring the doorbell, as is respectful.
Lord. The doctor opens the door. Oh, it's you. Got a job or need some fixing?
Yes, doctor, we have a job.
Good. Want to take my car, or did you
The
procure?
Overlord demands that I ride a skateboard at the back of Jed's motorcycle.
Really? Well, isn't that nice of him? I'll take my car and follow you. Where are we going?
The sword and board.
Oh, okay. Good. Then I don't have to wait on you. I close up the thing and go and get into my car. I close up and drives towards the sword and board.
Jed will also drive towards the sword and board, waiting just long enough for this other dumbass to get his skateboard together.
So, are you attempting to like skateboard surf from the motorcycle? Then,
Indeed.
I need
The
another pilot
Overlord
check.
demands it.
Yeah, pilot ground craft check.
Two.
All right. It seems to be going really well, right up until you have to make this 90-degree turn. The motorcycle makes the turn. The car following you makes the turn. You go straight into the dumpster at the T intersection.
Let's stop.
Oh god, no.
You take 2 stun
Slow
damage as a
down.
result.
I do not pay any mind to the vehicle.
You have more than 2 armor, right?
Significantly.
Okay, yeah, then it's all stun damage.
Stun damage even worked. Is that a lasting effect?
You have to like rest for like a couple hours. Like an hour. Like I think every hour you can make a check to remove some.
I thought it was every 10 minutes, but it might be every hour.
I thought it was every hour. I could be wrong. I'm going off memory for that.
It's 1 to 2. It's like your willpower, double willpower. I don't remember which.
Anyway, moving on. It is healable pretty quickly, either way. So, yeah, you guys eventually arrive outside the sword and board. It's a little bar. It's got like the fake like plastic, like Tudor style timbers on the outside. They're well known for their overpriced drinks.
Does it have good atmosphere?
Yeah,
Sure, sure.
This is a lovely place.
Like, yeah, you guys walk inside, and like on the walls, there's like these obviously fake, like mall ninja esque, like swords and shields, like like ripped right out of WoW, like fantasy style swords.
They're like pictures of cosplayers.
Yeah, they're like cosplay swords and shit. All of the waitresses are all like cosplay, and they all have like, they don't have elf ears on because with the actual elves around, that's kind of racist. But a few of them,
Like one of a club. Just like one in pirate bars.
kinda, yeah. It's a theme bar.
Oh God.
Yeah, and you can see like the usual crowd of tourists and families and shit like that are here. And then off in the corner, you can easily spot this this one guy in this like rather cheap looking corporate suit. He sticks out like a sore thumb, and he appears to be looking right at you guys as you walk in, like he's watching the door.
Okay. I will approach the man.
Wait, under.
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck! I actually called it academic instead of professional. God damn it. I have academic knowledge of corporate security tactics. What kind of security does this man likely possess?
Make a knowledge check then.
That's
That's
okay.
it should give you a dice pool.
Yeah, it says 8 parentheses 10.
10 if it's a specialty. So what did you take a specialization in it?
Yeah, security tactics, corporate security tactics specialization.
Okay.
Sorry, federal
Yeah.
10d6.
This wouldn't be security tactics. That would be like how would he attack you? You just want more general security knowledge, like what type of security would he have with him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So not the parentheses, just the 8. Four hits. Typically, if a corporation is hiring disposable assets like Shadowrunners, if they're competent, they're going to use a cutout. Someone that, if you guys decide just fucking geek the guy and get out of there, they don't really lose much. So he probably doesn't have any security besides maybe some armor that he's wearing in a holdout.
Good to know. All right. I believe Jed said he approached.
I did indeed.
We'll also
All right.
follow.
Do you all go with him, or are you just letting him handle this alone?
I didn't stop for Jurgen, so he might still be skateboarding his way up here.
I drove up here, so I don't know.
It's up to you. I'm asking because is anyone besides Jed approaching this guy?
Jurgen also approaches.
You're not there yet.
I'm
Ooh.
sitting on the hood of my car watching.
Okay. So only Jed approaches. So yeah, Jed, you walk up. Corporate guy looks at you, and he says to you in this Texan drawl, I do believe that we have a mutual acquaintance in a Mr. Chapman. Yes.
Affirmative.
Excellent, excellent. Well, please do take a seat. I believe we have some business to discuss, you and I.
I will hesitate briefly and then sit.
You sit. You can hear the chair creaking under all of your armor.
Hear the sound of a breaking spring.
Now, Mr. Chapman, he had told me that you were part of a team. Is that the case, or you a solo operator?
My team will be here shortly.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, do you want to get straight to business, or do you want some drinks first?
I have no preference.
Business it is then. So here's the deal. A company named Manobe International has developed a new retail product that is going to take the world by storm. At least that is what the marketing folks tell me. We've been unable to secure information about this to reverse engineer it through the Matrix. It would appear they're keeping everything in air-gapped servers. So we need someone to go in there and steal the prototype from their testing facility and possibly any blueprints and data types that they may or may not have. Fortunately, the prototype is near in final production, and they've sent it here for final testing. So I want to pay your team to go into this facility and extract said prototype. And I will, of course, pay extra for any data relevant to it that you manage to grab along the way.
Understood.
All right. Now, a bit of information I do have about this. First, this testing facility is located in downtown Seattle, right here. It's in the Shiawaze building, and they have rented out the entirety of the 49th floor. Now, this is a 70-floor skyscraper, so they're not one of the largest clients of Shiawaze for that tower, but they aren't exactly small fry. As for the prototype itself, it's going to be contained inside of an orange briefcase. It is very important that you do not open the briefcase in anything but a dark room. If the prototype is exposed to light, I'm told it will instantly be destroyed.
That would be a waste.
Indeed. I don't pay for damaged products, you understand?
Affirmative.
Excellent. Now, I suppose do you have any questions, about this job right now?
Go in, steal prototype, blueprints, data, exfiltrate with product located downtown Shiawaze building, 49th floor. Orange briefcase, do not expose to light. What should we expect from security?
Well, that all depends. You see, the top floors of the Shiawaze building are home to a local Lone Star branch. So, if you trip the building alarm, and you do so badly enough, you should expect a high threat response team in minutes. All you have to do is ride the elevator down. So I would recommend going in relatively quietly. As for local security inside the actual testing facility itself, well, during the day there is an armed security team there. 1 lieutenant and 4 armed guards. Not quite sure if that changes during the night. I'm sure someone with your skills and your team's skills will be able to find that information out for yourselves.
That's supposed to be a Texas. Oh, sorry.
Yes, it's supposed to be my Texas
Yes,
accent.
it's supposed to be bad.
That's fine.
Like bad British.
It's intentionally bad, though. It's intentionally bad.
Don't trip the building alarm. That'll bring down the security for the whole building on us. Local security, 4 armed guards, 1 lieutenant. It's relatively light. That's during the day. We don't know about the night. We'll look into that. All right. That doesn't seem terribly difficult. That seems manageable.
Excellent, excellent. Now, as for payment, I will, in exchange for the briefcase, I will give you your team, that is, 24,000 new yen. And how you split that is entirely up to your discretion.
I'm going to ask him if that is the limit on what he is at liberty to offer.
Okay. Well, go ahead and make a negotiation test to see if you can do that. Yeah. It's a negotiation test. So I believe this should be charisma negotiation.
Yep. Hey, that was meh.
Hey, but Slashbot's working.
Yep.
He's like, well, got a little bit of a slush budget for this. I could offer you 25.6.
Your terms are acceptable.
Excellent, excellent. Now I don't mean to cramp any style and all that, but we need this within the next 3 days.
This is a problem.
Good. Here he actually slides a he pulls out like a comm link, and you can see it's like a cheap, like one of the cheapest models on the market. And he's like, yeah, let me give you my contact info. Call me when you got the goods.
Affirmative.
All right, yeah, and he gives you his the information to call him.
Yep.
And at which point he stands up, nods to you, and says, well, I'll be seeing you around. And he starts walking out the door. Okay. It's at this point that Jurgen finally rolls up on a skateboard.
I sit there, nearly motionless, waiting for the party.
And that's when the chair gives out under you.
That's beautiful. I suppose at that point, then, I will stand and exit the building.
All right, you walk out into the parking lot. You see your doctor friend and Jurgen pulling up. You're just sitting there and pulling up on the skateboard respectively.
Okay.
And sorry, Mick, yes, that was my bad attempt at a Texan accent.
Lord.
Did you make him Texan because you miss Savage Worlds?
No.
I will go ahead and inform the party that we have been contracted for a total of 25.6k new yen split among us to go to the Shiawaze building downtown to the 49th floor and go to the offices of Minobe International, which is mid-sized client at the Shiawaze building, and collect an orange briefcase and blah blah blah. I will inform them that security sounds pretty light, 4 armed guards, 1 lieutenant, but that is only that's only applicable to daytime hours, and I do not have information on anything else. Oh, and I'll tell them it was requested that we not open the briefcase and expose the contents to light. Ideally, I'll do all of this since everyone's outside. I'll do all of this from the comfort of Jurgen's car.
Alex.
Oh,
Alex's car. Jurgen
Oh,
doesn't
Alex.
own.
yes, I have a car.
The wrong one. Alex's car.
Jurgen
Yeah,
has a
Jurgen
skateboard.
got a skateboard. It's hard to have like a team meeting while we're all sitting on the same skateboard. I'm pretty sure if I put one foot on your skateboard, it would snap in half.
How much do you weigh?
700 pounds.
God damn. I only wear 230.
I don't know. You might actually weigh more than that. You have cybernetics, right?
Well, that's a good point. Not major limbs, though. Mostly internal.
I weigh several ounces.
Yeah, that's a good point. I imagine like a cyber deck and
Way the entire team meeting, I am smoking inside of your car.
Jurgen's glad he has a chemically sealed helmet. Shall we scope out the building?
Oh, why not?
Alex, drive us to downtown.
I will not be leaving my motorcycle here. I will be getting my motorcycle and collecting it. And
I can't like put it in the trunk or nothing because I don't think it'll fit. It might. I don't know. I have a large car. I don't know.
Jurgen will place the skateboard in the trunk.
I have a
Voice modulator is actually working very well.
luxury sedan. So
Thank you.
Yeah, it won't fit a motorcycle though. Like he's got like you remember Jed Drudge is like riding like a like kitted out chopper. It's not going to fit in the back of a car.
No.
Sorry, not a chopper, a cruiser, but you know what I mean. Big heavy motorcycle. This isn't a dirt bike.
Yeah.
Is there a reliable VPN I can just download off the Matrix?
No. That's not how the Matrix works. Like, why do you want a VPN to stop people from tracking your location or something?
I want to download blueprints of this building and not have it be traced back to us and look suspicious when this building gets robbed or
So,
attacked.
yeah, the way the Matrix is set up is if you reboot a device, when it reconnects to the Matrix, it appears to the Matrix as a brand new device with no previous history. So all you'd have to do is reboot after getting it, and the next time you connect, it wouldn't be recognized as you.
Oh, wonderful.
So would he be able to use that with, like, say, the cyber deck that's implanted in my
Right, all you'd have to do
Brain
is reboot the cyber deck after doing some illegal shit, and you know, he basically loses any access he has gained. Like all the marks go away, but also it breaks any marks that have been placed on you. Any backtracing gets stopped. Yada yada yada. And it reappears on the Matrix as a fresh device.
I just imagine that thing rebooting, and then you hear a couple of popping sounds from his voice modulator, and then the Windows 95 reboot sound.
I mean, unfortunately, the voice modulator's built into the mask. My vocal cords would have to make the noise.
I mean, something's got speakers. I'm sure I can get a dial-up sound going.
I also have a voice modulator. It is not built into a mask. It is actually it's internal. I mostly use it to yell at punks on the street.
Alright, I'll try and Google any blueprints for this 49th floor of the, what was it, Shiawazi?
Yeah. So, okay, yeah, make a matrix perception test. Like basically do a matrix search test to, yeah, not perception, matrix search test to, find, what's publicly available about this, the Shiawaze building. Yeah, and as he's doing that test, he's doing that remotely. You guys kind of drive into downtown, and you find the Shiawaze building. And what you find is, this big, relatively small footprint wise. It's, maybe only, hold on, I got the dimensions right here. The footprint's maybe only 15 by 27 meters. But it's tall. It's an 80-floor building. And is topped, very obviously, because part of it's hanging off the deck with like some like buttressing, has a helipad, or at least a VTOL pad on the roof.
We should definitely try to head in through the roof. I'm sure that's totally a good idea, and there won't be very much security up there.
No, the top floors are basically unoccupied, right?
Right.
I totally didn't tell you who's at the top floor.
I mean, watch us try that and then actually succeed in killing all the Lone Star operatives.
Spoilers, they didn't.
Is this like a corporation?
Shiawase is a AAA mega corporation. They're basically above the law. Minobe International, and by the way, this is all information you could easily find in the Matrix. Like this is like, Google Minobe International. Okay, they're like a AA mega corporation. The laws don't apply to them, but the actual AAA megacorps, who have basically formed like a council of megacorporations, they will usually bitch slap these guys down if they get out of line. So Minobe International is a pretty big company, but not Shiawaze level.
So would you say that Shiawaze employs a lot of people?
Yes, they employ lots of people.
Okay, the reason I'm asking is both my contacts, one is a corporate secretary and one is a corporate scientist. So I was just wondering which because it didn't specify corporations when I was building them. It just gave their job description.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be up to you which corporation they worked for.
Oh, okay.
Part of making the contact would have been picking that.
See, I didn't know that. But since I didn't know it, I'm not going to pick this one, so never mind.
Okay. But with the AI, what Sam finds, I'm just abbreviating Supreme Overlord of the Meatbags. So publicly what you find out is that this building, like a lot of other buildings in downtown, are basically owned by a mega corporation, and then chunks of it are just rented out to smaller corporations. In particular, kind of like big names, like kind of like the thing you would see like on the placard at the bottom of the ground floor entrance type thing. Names that rent space here are Lone Star, Dockwagon, Minobe International, and a small company called Microsoft.
With a name like that, they gotta be really small.
In this universe, Microsoft never became gods of computers.
I don't know, with a name like that, they're describing their anatomy, I guess.
Oh, damn.
Oof.
Should I start calling myself a hard drive?
Was that time hanging out with the contact restful?
No, but the drive to downtown would have been, so I believe there's a check to make for healing that.
I don't know. Let's see. Stun damage. Blah, blah, blah. Stun damage. Blah, blah, blah. Shorter time to heal. Number of boxes in that doesn't tell me.
let's see. Make a body willpower test every hour. At the end of an hour. So basically, it takes you rest for the hour. So yeah, make a body plus willpower test.
Okay.
You guys kind of hang out for an hour in front of this building, kind of just scoping it out. You see people coming and going. It's like 3 in the afternoon around this time.
How do I find?
Eh.
I don't have access to my attributes page.
So one hit, heals 1 box of stun damage. Basically, you can make that test every hour that you rest. Like you rest for an hour, then you make that test. Every hit is 1 box of stun damage healed.
Hey, Under.
Mhm.
I am having trouble finding those numbers.
Common. It's the
Common?
leftmost tab.
I have skills.
It's your attributes.
The attributes should be in the common tab to the left of skills.
There is no common tab.
Then you broke it. I don't know.
I'll try closing it and opening it back up.
It should be like Jed Drudge said. And it doesn't let you rearrange them, at least on mine. So anyway, yeah, you do that. You can make that test when you figure out what your stats are for that. Yeah. So what do you guys do now? Like that's the information you're able to find, Sam, just like looking through public stuff.
What do they do?
Who? Minobe?
Yeah.
They do all sorts of things. They make toys. They make test tubes and other labware products. Let's see. They also make ammunition, like lead bullets. They also make skateboards.
So you have 2 contacts in the corporate world, Alex. Maybe we have some kind of.
Yep.
Maybe we can get them to set us up a meeting.
They're best known. So I actually just found this information. They're best known for their biotech, genetic engineering, medical engineering, and medical services.
Sounds like Jurgen might have been fired from. Not Jurgen. Alex might have been fired from there.
Fucking Gilbert does it too. Got on me about it.
Well,
Jurgen's probably filled with their biotech.
I'm not going to say no, because I don't like to outright lie, but there's a possibility. I mean, if they looked real close at the serial numbers, some of them could match some of their records. But in order to do that, they'd have to open you up. And by that point, if they have to open you up, I'm already gone.
Yeah, if they're opening me up, it's an autopsy after I blew up half a building.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, we have to get up to their office on the 49th floor somehow. And my way of doing it probably doesn't go well.
Okay, I have a corporate secretary. She's got a connection of 3. Okay, I wrote this up, so she really doesn't like me because she is my ex-wife. But
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, I put my I put an ex-wife on here. Yeah, she really, I mean, she likes me, but she's against that I, stole from the company, and she don't like that. So, could I use her to get up there under?
What did she work for Minobe?
I never picked. She's a corporate secretary. I never picked the exact company she worked for.
Okay.
Remember,
Yeah, and are you saying now that she did work for her? I'm asking you. Okay.
She does. Yeah, she does. She didn't. She still does.
Okay.
Because I mean, if I worked there, and my sister who works there as a scientist in, bioelectronics.
Now,
Anyway,
I will say you might not want to shit where you eat.
yeah,
Like you might not want to involve them if they are,
yeah.
relations. Because if you get them to set up a meeting and then we get in there on that pretense and then they're like, okay, well, where'd this bullshit meeting come from?
Yeah.
It's a pretty short paper trail.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. So I'm not going to make them work for that.
Info though.
They could work for one of the AA corporations, and she could find out something. Would that work? Or does it have to be another AAA corporation?
No, I mean she could work. She could be like a secretary for like Dockwagon or something, and like work in this building.
Or something,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she could be like a secretary for like one of the doctors at Dockwagon. They have an outpost in this building. She could even work here, and therefore she could at least give you the skinny on how the building works and all of that, even if she can't get you directly to that floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna call her up.
Because I know how it's going to go. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'll call her.
Okay.
Her name, by the way, is Jennifer Shepard.
Okay. Yeah, so you call.
She's an elf.
She picks up. Alex, what do you want?
Look, we're trying to get. I need some information.
Last time I saw you have, ask someone for information, they ended up getting shot. And we ended up having to patch them up.
Everything in the world I could to keep them from getting shot. They just wouldn't listen. They were non-compliant. Some of the people I work with, when they say the word comply, if you don't, you get shot. So, I mean, I tried to patch him up as best I could. He didn't die.
You literally taped noodles to an open flesh wound to sop up the blood.
But he wasn't a good guy, so I wasn't going to use my best stuff to fix him. I was kind of leaning toward the death side.
Do you know how long I had to listen to the surgeon bitch and moan about having to clean noodle bits out of the wound?
Yes, I understand. Look, woman, are you going to help me or not? I need to get some information on, what's the name of the fucking company? I forgot. This is a player thing, a character thing. Player thing is high and forgot things.
Minobe.
Minobe, yeah. Look, I need some information on the Minobe company. We got a job. We got to get inside around the 40th floor. What do you know?
Yeah. And what's in it for me?
Compliance.
All right, what do you want? What do I have to give you this time? I've already gave you half my money. What do you want now?
I am curious, though. What loyalty rating did she have? 2? Okay.
She has a connection 3, loyalty 2. Not as loyal as my sister, though. My sister has a loyalty of 4. But she ain't connected. She ain't connected. She only has a connection of 1. So she never leaves the lab.
Tell you what. 200 new yen. And I'll tell you how the security in the building works.
Fine, 200 new yen. Fine. I will give you 200 new yen. I'm assuming you're just going to take it right out of my account like you normally do?
Oh no, no. I want the pleasure of seeing you do it.
Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. When do you want it? Tomorrow? I can bring it by tomorrow.
Oh no, just do the bank transfer thing on in the Matrix. You remember how that all works, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just do the transfer, and then I'll tell you all about security here at the building.
Okay, Andre, I'm going to do the transfer.
All right, yeah. So you literally just go to your online banking app, transfer the money to her. She sees the money show up, and yeah, and she's like, "All right." So the first floor, the ground floor, is open to the public because all the different floors have different clients on them. Rather than that. So security is on each floor independently of each other. So Minobi will have different security than Dockwagon, which will have different security than Lone Star. So when you show up on that floor, you got to have the proper creds for getting into Minobe. However, people going to the wrong floor happens from time to time, especially if they're visiting on business. So most companies have a kind of like a reception area and a security desk. So you won't just get shot stepping off the elevator, but if you don't have a good excuse ready, they'll be expecting you to get back on the elevator relatively quickly. As for building security, uh, any tenant that has a full floor rented out like Dockwagon does, security has a panic button. They push that, building goes on lockdown. Elevator stops working. Lone Star, who, by the way, is in this building, gets paged, and they'll start coming down those stairs hot and heavy. So I have no idea what Minabe has on their floor. I don't work for them. I know here at Dockwagon, we got a couple turrets, we got armed security on site, some, and also access to the air pad at the top.
Okay. Well, thanks a lot, Jen. You've been real helpful. As always, it's a pleasure talking to you.
Pleasure's all mine. This time.
Bitch. And I hang up the phone.
Yep.
And repeat what she said to the party.
The moment I step off of that elevator is going to be very bad.
Why is that?
Do I look like I am concealing my firearm to you? This giant pistol I have strapped here.
Security consultant for Dockwagon.
That might work.
Wait. The objective's on the 46th floor?
49.
49th floor.
49. And Dockwagon is?
Near the roof, presumably.
Yeah, a little bit.
We only
Somewhere.
know they have access to the lift to the roof.
They're on the 60th to 64th floor. 65 to 70 is Lone Star.
Out of 80.
Sorry, did I say 80? I thought I said 70.
Oh, you said 70 once, and then the second time was 80, I think.
I think it went
As you
70,
can tell,
80,
the
back to
actual
70.
height of the tower does not exactly have plot relevance.
No, it's irrelevant.
All right.
Yeah. So basically, top 5 floors are Lone Star. The 5 floors immediately below that are Dockwagon.
All right. That gives me an idea. Okay, so most buildings like this, in my experience, have a elevator shaft, a stairwell, but they also possess maintenance stairwells. I have never seen a building within these kind of urban environments that don't have that. So we could attempt to see if we can access the maintenance stairwells. If we're able to get into the maintenance sections, we might be able to take a more creative route than just going up the elevator shaft and through the front door.
If they have a panic button, it would help to know where that is.
Indeed.
It would be really good to make sure we can put ourselves between whatever their security team is and their panic.
Is there a data pad where an information desk where you can get a layout of like on the first floor where you can get a layout of the entire building? Like data jack in?
I don't know that they're going to give us that kind of access, but
So you're just gonna walk into the ground floor and look around.
High rise, have a board out there tells you where everything is and shit.
Yeah, they do too.
Is there a backside to this building? Like a section that's, not the face of the structure?
they have like a
Where any
basement
kind of
parking
maintenance
deck.
access would be?
Yes.
Vehicle delivery, that kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to ask Alex to park in that area.
Okay. Yeah, you follow the signs for parking. Kind of takes you around back. There's a ramp that goes down into a subterranean parking structure, underneath the building. Looks like parking costs 5 new yen an hour.
Acceptable.
So, would you be able to hack into this building and figure out where its maintenance corridors are?
Probably.
Okay. So you're going to try to hack into the building?
That I am.
Okay. So and you're doing it from the basement.
Is there a physical access port?
Let's see.
Actually, it probably wouldn't go all the way up to the 49th floor. Each floor's probably got its own network.
Well, maybe
general knowledge that you would know is that most buildings would have, at least for like running the elevators and the general security and stuff, especially if they have an interlinked panic button, would mean that the building itself is probably a host, and that each floor, while they might have their own separate networks and such, would be attached to that host. Like, understand what I'm saying? Like there's a network that is the building, and then corporate networks would be attached to that, and those corporate networks would treat the building as like a stepping stone to the public network.
So security would probably be pretty tight on the building's network.
You would expect it to be at least middling. The corporate networks are probably fairly secured. Like trying to hack into the Lone Star would kind of, be a bad idea. Melt your brain type bad idea. But some of those, especially the smaller players like say Microsoft, probably have a lot weaker security. The building security is probably only middling, and it's probably just meant to have people not fuck with the elevators.
what if we could abuse one of the little fish first? Maybe we can use their systems to our advantage. Maybe get in there and schedule a meeting between one of the little fish companies and these guys, and then we can bluff our way in after that.
You can go
Assuming
ahead
they
and
have
try.
time. We don't have to. The bluff doesn't have to get us far.
Just a foot in the door.
Yeah, it needs to get us far enough in that we have some eyes on the security detail, and hopefully we can account for them before they set off the alarm. But that seems like the lowest hanging fruit is if we go after one of those small companies and get access to their systems and try to use it to make some kind of seemingly legitimate like send a message from their system over to these guys at Minobe that we would like a meeting or some such thing. Not that
That
they'll
could work.
necessarily have the time of day for them, but it's a possibility. And these are people that work in the same building, so you might be able to do some information gathering and find find something else juicy that way.
It's possible. I like it. I'd still also like to explore maintenance access. If we're able to get into the rafters,
I think
into the elevator shaft.
I think that's more of the out. I think that's more of our out. I think it's good information. Getting in there and going all the way up to, but not into their offices would be great if we had like a clear idea of what the escape route was going to look like. That would be awesome.
It would. Would you be able to hack into the system and get this information?
I will attempt to do so.
Okay, so are you trying to brute force or hack on the fly your way into the host?
I'm gonna try and sleaze my way in.
Okay. It turns out I was doing that wrong before. Basically, there's a penalty if you're trying to get multiple marks at once, or you can just keep hacking on the fly to get multiple marks. Each hack on the fly that's successful should only get you 1 mark. Yep.
How much is the penalty for 2 marks?
-3, I believe.
Huh. That's a lot. For how I've been rolling all fucking day.
It's -10 if you want to get 3 marks at once.
I think I'll stick with the slower approach.
Okay. Alright, and then the host has to roll its firewall stat, I believe. Or hack on the fly, yeah, versus its firewall.
Well, looks like nothing happened.
Nothing happens.
Round 2. Down 2 dice.
Yes, you were down 2 dice for repeated.
Hey, that's bad.
What the fuck?
Why can we never hack in this fucking game?
The host actually gets a mark on you.
I'm gonna reboot.
Okay, so you log out and begin rebooting.
I feel buzzing inside my cranium as it respawns.
All right, and if you'd like to attempt again, so you're just going to reconnect right back in.
That seems smart.
I'm going to inform Jurgen that the first attempt did not work.
Yeah, so it's a -4 dice pool penalty for 2 marks, -10 dice pool penalty for 3.
Oh, yeah.
To connect, you only need 1. It's just certain actions require more. So 1 would be enough to connect to the host.
Except this game just doesn't want me hacking anything today.
Apparently. Roll better.
Yeah.
Slashbot, I believed in you. Alright, so then third attempt would be at 9.
This is so bad.
This
Part of the cards.
Yes, yes, it is.
Hey!
That's really good.
That is really good.
It turns
What
out
you
the
said.
real problem was your
Okay.
hardware. It
Yeah,
needs
you
good
get a mark
reboot.
on it and can connect to the. You have basically convinced the building that you are supposed to be on the network.
All right, man, you did good.
That's doubly impressive after that last display.
Alright.
The last 3 displays.
Where's all the options? If I remember right, there should be an option to spoof an account to give myself a way back in. But I don't remember.
Yes, yes, you can. That would, however, that would require more marks on the host in order to do. You would need 3 marks on the host in order to build a backdoor like that.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Are you talking about the spoof command or like building a backdoor to get back in later?
Building a backdoor.
Okay.
Is there much of a difference?
Well, like the spoof command would let you say you're the building owner, so go to this floor, even though it's software restricted or something. You know, to make like a device connected to the network do something that
It's a pseudo command.
Yes, it is it is basically pseudo whatever.
Okay. What can I do with 1 mark? Not a lot, can
So
I?
1 mark you could like search on the network and see what's here.
Let's do a quick search for any maintenance access.
Okay. So make a matrix. Let's call this a search test.
Matrix search.
Computer plus intuition or limited by data processing.
My data processing is... Where is... 5.
Right, it just means that you're limited to at most 5 successes on that test.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so you start looking around and you find that so the elevators have maintenance mode, which basically lets you ignore any software lockouts. This would let you go all the way to the roof and get out onto the air pad. It goes all the way down to the 12 different subfloors that there are for the parking garage, and it lets you stop at any floor in between. So if so there is a maintenance mode that you could set the elevator to. That if you're inside the elevator, normally it would be toggled on with like a key card or something, but you could do it remotely and drive up the elevator and give whoever's in the elevator maintenance control. Maintenance access are actually crawlways between the various floors, and they all run out to the main stairwell in the southwestern corner of the building, which is right next to the elevator. So in order for maintenance to get into one of those, they'd have to get a ladder, open up the hatch, and then go and crawl between the floors. Each floor, as you're kind of searching the directory, each floor is set up, since they're owned by different corporations, they don't have like a maintenance access between them, except for that crawl space. For corporate security reasons. You don't want Microsoft stealing shit from Minobe.
Does it tell him how those areas are separated? Like, at least, good example, I guess, from what I just encountered today at my workplace, with the way some of those maintenance access stuff seems to be set up, you'll at times have a space of like 5 feet between sections, and it's mostly just, you know, support struts and, you know, those metal tubes where electrical cabling goes through. Is it just separated like that, or are we talking like they put in like a solid wall of steel? If it has that information.
It does. It basically has the full building blueprints in here. I mean, you could even look up the Minobe floor and get the blueprints for that floor. Yeah, so in between each floor, it's like, you know, the ceiling is concrete. It's like a couple inches of reinforced concrete. This maintenance crawl space. And then above that, it's another, which is another couple inches of reinforced concrete, which forms the floor for the, you know, the actual floor above it. Inside of this crawl space is basically trusses with holes that have been cut into them with more supporting beams so you can actually move around. And this is where like all the data drops and power and plumbing come through. And this all routes to the utility shaft, which is also used for the elevator. Basically part of the elevator shaft, like, because the elevator only takes up, you know, like the front portion of it, like where the door is open. The back portion of it, which is against the outer wall, is all utility space for running wires, plumbing, and shit all up and down.
Does this elevator operate on the same safety features as a real life elevator?
More or less.
So inside the shaft, the maintenance person has full command over the elevator's functionality?
Yes. You know, a
Okay.
person elevator surfing would have the controls at the top of the cab.
All right. So it sounds like to me then, guys, if we're able to correct me if I'm understanding something here, but if we can get into the elevator shaft, we should have access to these crawl spaces. Is that right?
Yes. You know, at the back of the elevator shaft, there's like every floor has like a little catwalk type thing. It's only a few feet wide, so you don't want to be doing lots of like gymnastics and stuff on there, but it's enough to do
Right.
maintenance on any of the conduits or plumbing run up and down the utility space.
Right. It's some Star Wars Empire kind of catwalk.
Yeah, or
No guard
you know,
railing.
no, there's guard railing. It's a pipe basically from wall
Huh.
to wall that you could grab onto or attach a fall harness to.
It's wide enough for a kickflip.
I mean, if you fuck up and you go over the railing, yeah, you're falling down however many stories you're up.
And the base of the elevator shaft, how is that designed?
It's a pit. There is a pneumatic shock absorber down there. This is a traction elevator, so all the machinery for pulling the elevator up and down is actually on the roof, and they have long cables that run down the height of the shaft that pulls the cables and lets the counterweight and the cab go up and down.
All right. So what I'm almost hearing here is if we're able to get on top of the elevator, we could ride it up to the floor we need to be on, access that maintenance causeway, and then get into the roof above the offices we need to raid.
We've all watched this DEF CON, right?
The elevator hacking one, probably.
Think that sounds feasible?
I think this is a good plan. Although I don't know about our total combined weight and what that lift will carry. I assume it's got to be better than the elevator at the apartment complex. So our chances are good as long as whatever's in this briefcase doesn't weigh a metric ton.
Is the max carry capacity listed in the maintenance programs?
Yes, they have a scanned version of the elevator cert. It's certified to pull 3,000 pounds.
If we time this right as well, I do have a skill set in explosives. I could perhaps attempt to create a shape charge and blow a hole through the concrete.
If we wanted to go in loud, we could do that, but we should probably try not to bring down the wrath of the corpse on our heads for the damages to their building.
Very true.
Otherwise, I'd just ride the motorcycle in there, take it right into the elevator shaft, and just detonate the fucking thing in their office. I don't suppose the AI could just do that with my motorcycle.
I mean, you can just like give Mark, because you're the owner of the motorcycle, you could just mark the AI as an allowed accessing. He could remote control your motorcycle, sure.
That is a fun idea. I didn't want to park my motorcycle in here, but I will give him access to do that. But I will say, I think I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. That motorcycle costs more than we're getting paid. So let's not blow it up unless we're gonna die. But if we need to blow it up, the option is there.
Hey, Under.
Yes.
Elevator maintenance, would that fall under industrial mechanics?
Yes.
We could, in that case, guys, we could fabricate a maintenance call on the elevator. Jurgen does have training in the following:
So fucking
aeronautics,
elevator.
automotive, industrial, and nautical mechanic.
All right.
Sam, you have access to the security footage, right? Or would you need more time to completely compromise the building itself rather than the corporations?
There is a note that the security for each level is local to that network. So you'd have to get the security cameras on the 49th floor, you'd have to break into that person's network to get to those security cameras. The only building security cameras are on the first floor and on the garage levels.
Right. So if we can compromise the garage, first floor, and I'm guessing they have like exterior ones facing the parking lot on the way in.
Yes, they're covering all of their property with it.
If we can compromise those security cameras, we'd be able to make so that they cannot see our obviously not mechanics infiltrate their, maintenance access. We can then get on the elevator on the top and then reach the floor that way. We should be they don't have like cameras inside the elevator shaft, do they?
He did not find any evidence of cameras inside the elevator shaft.
All right.
By the way, just because it will probably be relevant, I should probably give this to you guys. He did find the blueprints for that floor, so you would know where to drop down. So you drop down into the prototype area and not the janitor closet. So he can just pull this up and send this to you guys, since he did 4 successes on that test.
cube farm?
Yes, cubicles. Cubicles.
Ah, okay.
Colloquially known as a cube farm.
Well, based on some of this, if we infiltrate through the elevator, right next to the elevator is the stairwell, right?
Yes.
All right. So if we infiltrate through the elevator, and we have access to the space directly above this work area, we could theoretically move over the conference room if needed. Since there's all the electrical conduits and everything, we could, if needed, sabotage certain systems, perhaps even the elevator itself. We might be able to use that, get into the maintenance shaft over this floor, and then hopefully get into the lab or at least IT or offices right next to it. From there, we could probably get back to... If we're able to sabotage the elevator so that Lone Star, in the event of catastrophe, cannot ride the elevator to our floor, we can also use that as our get out. Meanwhile, they'd be forced to use the stairs, and that rather slows down their progress when it comes to other security stuff. Under this drop-down turret is specifically the building's turret, not the company turret.
No. This is what the company filed with the building. Like, they were building these, and because it went into the maintenance space, they had to tell the building owner, "Hey, we're putting a drop-down turret here." Everything in that blueprint is except for like the outer building parts, the stairs and the elevator, are owned by Minobe. Like, Minobe built the interior walls and all the security functions inside there.
In that case, if we're able to access the physical turret, we might be able to fuck with it even more and secure it for our needs. How does this sound to you guys?
Sounds like a plan to me.
What would we need a turret for?
Well, we
to shoot
don't
the bad
want
guy.
it on the opposition side. We want it under our command.
That's me. I'll be right back.
Something like this would probably have a smart link, right? Automated turrets, or at least one hell of a long belt.
Yeah, the automated turrets are generally going to have, a sensor array, a gun, and typically they're belt fed. And they're controlled by whatever, like, smart soft they've got loaded onto the turret for shooting stuff.
So if shit really hits the fan, I could probably
I did
adjust
hear
the
wrong.
targeting.
Go ahead.
If shit hits the fan, I could probably adjust the targeting parameters or scramble the sensors remotely. Assuming they're connected to the matrix and don't require a plug-in to get access to.
I mean, it really looks like we just need to be on the other side of that security door if it drops so that we have access to the security room.
And I think we might be able to do that through the maintenance causeway. Does Shadowrun work on direct access as all access?
Somewhat. Having direct access means you can't be, like, jammed or anything like that. However, it doesn't guarantee success. No. You have to remember that a lot of this stuff is based on cloud computing ideas.
Okay.
So, the network is everywhere and everything. The network is everywhere and everything is the network.
All right.
So direct access means that you can't be jammed and it's harder to kick you out. Depending on what you're doing, that might give you a bonus. I would tell you that. That it would really depend on what you're doing. Just having direct access, like physically connecting to, say, a security device, and then you're trying to like hack the security device to take it over, uh, wouldn't give you a bonus for that. Because you're still basically just bouncing off of that to attack the network it's part of.
All right. Shall we proceed?
Yeah. I will give the AI authorization to control my vehicle. If I have not done so already.
You just told me you already did so.
Okay.
All right. So it's like 3:30 in the afternoon. What are you guys doing?
When's the office close?
Well, most people, most jobs end at 5 o'clock.
Do we want to do this today, or do we want to wait until tomorrow?
Was it Harry?
You're in charge, Psalm. Would
It's a shame we don't have someone who is talkier, because with Jorgen's ability to do like technical stuff with the elevator would be a great cover. Just like telling them you're the elevator tech and we had to run some tests, and just standing around in their lobby while you fuck with the elevator would have been great.
We need someone to talk. I
could
talk
have
a lot.
been a shame we don't have a social character. As I proceed to set up a spoofed D&D
I'm a
account,
social character, more or less. I'm a doctor.
Good.
I'm used to talking to people.
Dr. Jim, not a talker.
Well, how well can you play the part of, I don't know, part of the tech team that's fixing the elevators?
Not well, because I know nothing of repairs for elevators.
Let's see. Do I have civil engineering?
You'd be looking for industrial mechanics.
Industrial mechanic.
I mean, if we wait until it's nighttime and Psalm hacks the system more completely, we could potentially just drive in and get into the maintenance access. If we're able to hack the building itself.
So most of the stuff in the building is going to shut down at 5, but I mean, some of these offices are going to stay open.
Right. I'm saying if we use the parking garage elevator access, after everything closes, we leave a back door. Maybe we do this today. Maybe we do it tomorrow. We get ourselves in, and if we have access to the building itself, we don't necessarily need to hack the corporate stuff just yet. All we have to do is, just stroll on in with that access, delete all records of our presence, hop into the elevator shaft, and get into the maintenance causeway.
Alternate plan. We take the elevator. We go into the reception room. We meet the security personnel there. We tell them to push the panic button, and then we start shooting.
Yeah, we could do that too.
The most honest and honorable.
Well, how do you guys want to do this?
Fracture.
Pro tip, not the way I just said.
We could always give it a shot.
I mean, we could give it one.
I'll just go rum rum.
Well, yeah.
I don't know, let's start enacting our plan. Let the hacker do stuff.
Alright, so we're what, taking
We have a very
the...
lopsided skill set here.
What do you mean?
We lack any ability to infiltrate in a subtle way. We have no subterfuge at all.
I don't think we've broken out of our D&D habits of kill everything.
No.
If the building locks down, do we have any plan for how we deal with the fact that the whole building is locked down and we're going to die?
Yes, we can escape through the elevator shaft.
I don't want to die. I'm too young.
If needed, I
So-
have access to climbing gear that we can use to get down.
So when the elevator reaches the bottom, or if we get to the bottom of the shaft, is there security on the elevator door that's going to stop us from getting out of the shaft once the building's locked down?
Sam didn't find any.
If needed, I can always put a charge down there.
Yeah, that's and we can get all the way to the parking deck like that. What's the security on the parking deck?
Actually, that's a good point. What is security like on the parking deck?
Yeah.
So, are you talking about physical security or the Matrix security?
Let's go physical.
Well, there was the access gate with the tire damage if you don't pay type thing. Other than that, it's like your fairly standard parking garage. You roll up, it pings your car because it's network connected, and when you leave, it debits your account. If you attempt to not pay, or if you use like an off-the-grid car, it doesn't retract the spike strip, and if you try to leave, it punctures all of your car's tires.
All right.
We don't want to park in there and then try to leave, because then it'll not only will it puncture your tires, but it's also going to have your account information.
Precisely. So we're going to want to get that security system on our side.
Let's just make the AI do all the work.
I mean, the AI is our only hacker. Zom?
Yeah, I'm looking for the hacking rules in the book, and it's not where I thought it was at all. Oh, found it. I was only 180 pages off with my guess. Alright, so we're hacking the garage security, taking the elevator up. Well, we're gonna burn through the ceiling with the welder, steal the suitcase, and then leave the same way.
That's the idea, yeah. The idea is to fuck with their security through the maintenance. If we need to start shooting through a segment of it, we'll at least have deep penetration.
Uh,
That's what she said.
did I get any schematics from the floor below? Floor 48? And is there like a hidden turret in their ceiling?
Floor 48 is apparently, it's fairly similarly laid out in that the reception and security are still there, but the rest of it is marked manufacturing, and it's owned by Pfizer Pharmaceuticals. There is no mention of any turrets or any drop-down security gates. It looks like it's purely like it's just a card reader door through after going through reception.
So I think it would be better if we go through the floor of the lab. So you don't have to deal with any drop-down turrets that would be in the ceiling of 49.
That's a good point.
That would mean climbing out, but then the evac will also be easier.
It also puts us another floor away from Lone Star. Makes sense to me.
Hey, Sam, can you do me a favor and roll your logic plus sleaze, please?
Alright. Logic. Why am I rolling a d20? Two hits.
Okay. As you're kind of discussing this with everyone while logged into this host, you notice a patrol ice has noticed you, and and is starting to alert other processes.
Alright, restart.
All right, you're logging out.
Yep.
All right, you log out and restart, losing your mark on the host, terminating your access.
Oh crap!
Well, when I'm done rebooting, I will inform the party.
It only takes a few seconds for you to reboot.
So how many times a day do you think these guys typically get pinged with something? Have somebody try to get into their systems?
At this point, it's unlikely they'll believe it was a coincidence.
Meaning we should expect somebody to come show up.
We should be not here when they do arrive. When, not if.
Fair enough.
Wait, is there a maintenance section on this floor right now?
Yeah, the elevator and stairwell go all the way down to the bottom of the garage.
If we can blind their system now, Psalm and I can get right into the maintenance axeway.
If they're going to be responding, they've already started moving. I don't think we should do this today.
Alright.
Fair enough. We go home and reconvene.
So, whose home are you going to?
I'm going to mine.
All right. By the way, whose car was that? That was Alice's car, right?
That was my car. Why? What happened?
Well, when you leave, you get charged 5 new yen for parking there for a half hour.
That's
Just mark off what. So you probably have like a couple hundred new yen still left over. Just mark off 5.
While
Get
we're
the yen from your ex-wife.
While we're leaving,
Mitch.
I'd like to reboot all the Matrix connected devices under my command, with the exception of the motorcycle. I will suggest we pull off to the side of the road to reboot the motorcycle if it's connected to the Matrix, just so that we're not leaving behind any trails to our house.
So be it.
Underdark, would any of my cyberware other than the cyber deck be connected to the Matrix?
All of it.
I don't think dermal plating would have an access, would it?
Yep.
It does?
It's how you can monitor the status of it and if it needs maintenance or repair.
Low light vision, nutritional storage system, and trauma control center are all
If
related?
it's not BioWare, yes, it has network
Okay.
access. You can turn that off. Like it's just a switch you flip.
Yeah.
But you should some of the like when you read in there, you'll see some of them will say wireless. Some of them get special bonuses if they're connected to the network.
None of my stuff I don't think needs to be wireless enabled.
Wait, where does it say?
Like in like the description block for it, it'll some like towards the end it'll say like in italics wireless and then an extra thing. That generally means that when it's connected, if you disconnect it from the matrix, if you turn off wireless, you lose that.
It says wireless enabled, and all of them are off by default.
There you go.
I'm gonna go AFK for a minute.
Yeah, you can just leave them off.
Oh, okay, so they've been off the whole time?
Yes,
Mine have, yeah.
except for the ones you specifically turned on to allow your
Right,
AI work.
Yeah, we call that. Yeah, that'd just be the cyber deck. Don't turn on the other shit unless it's necessary.
Just imagine the
Okay.
AI in there flipping your wireless on and off and on and off and on and off.
Oh man, yeah, give him access to my trauma control center. The nanobots are patching up a bullet wound, and then the bullet wound stops patching up. You've outlived your usefulness, Jurgen. All right, yeah. So I guess we're all headed back home.
Oh my god, you gave the AI access to nanobots?
Yeah, in my body. Yeah, Psalm has full access to all of my cybernetics.
We're all gonna die.
Oh no.
I told him it was a bad idea, but he didn't believe me.
Actually, hey, important question.
Uh-huh.
What kind of structures are nearby?
Nearby what? The Shiawazi building?
Yeah, like what are the nearby structures? Like, say, for a person that doesn't need to be concerned about sleeping for a prolonged period of time or eating, is there a good, I guess we could call it like sniper or lookout point if I need to watch the building?
Well, there are other skyscrapers all around it. You know, office buildings and the like.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's all skyscraper on skyscraper.
Yeah, it's like the middle of downtown. It's all skyscraper.
Hmm.
Do they have any of those like sewer accesses that vent ominous fog?
No, they harvest that and use that to heat parts of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How do you think our apartment gets heat?
Mm.
I
Ominous
run my
fog.
motorcycle inside.
It comes with free carbon monoxide.
There's only mild side effects.
The apartment above yours has been vacant for quite some time.
This gonna sound real stupid.
Like from Cheech and Chong when he starts up and blows on that man's fucking.
Hey, Sleuth, what's your drone's carrying capacity? Like, how much can they lift?
Good question.
Hmm.
Where do I find that?
Probably somewhere in the drone stat block would be my guess.
Handling, acceleration, speed, pilot, sensor, seats, armor, body, power, protection, weapons, cosmetic, electrical, body mods.
Well, there's a stat for figuring out how much you can carry. It would be body plus strength. That would be per
Drone?
person. So a lot though, usually. Why?
Well, if needed, we can always fly up to the side of the building and use those explosives you have to blow open a hole.
I want
So,
to go on record saying that is a very, very bad idea.
Oh, I know.
Noted.
maybe you could do that somewhere else. Maybe you could blow up some of Lone Star's shit and go get yourself murdered while we go over there and steal this stuff.
That could actually work.
It's also a bad idea.
All right, so we go home, and then what do we do, guys? We go back the next day.
I go to sleep on a cot right next to my motorcycle.
Okay, so you guys all go to sleep. We'll just assume that all your stun damage will heal at this point, just to move things along. It's the next morning. What do you guys do?
Yeah.
I go get some gas station coffee and a donut.
Uh huh. Yeah, you do that.
I consume a soy bar, fulfilling
Are you
most of
paying
my.
for a life? Are you paying for a lifestyle, Jurgen? Because that would include basic food and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
It's part of the lifestyle.
Ah,
That's why I haven't been
Uh,
bothering to tell Jed, how much his cigars or his food costs, because that's just part of his lifestyle.
okay.
He'd
and
only
I
have to know if
will.
he was only
I
went
will
for like
then.
like real tobacco cigars. Then he would have to worry about it.
Don't
Right,
worry,
right.
Jurgen. The meat layer has covered your expenses.
Yay.
I will then proceed to call these other assholes and tell them to meet me. I guess we'll just meet at the Sword and Board, and then we'll go.
Okay.
And then I'll call my contact who is a cab driver so I can leave my bike at home.
All right. Yeah. What is the loyalty of the cab driver?
I don't know. It's probably not very high, but they drive a cab. I imagine I can convince them to drive me somewhere. Let's see. 3 loyalty 3. Ow.
All right. Um. Yeah, he basically just asks for 10 new yen to cover the gas and all that, and he'll take you around town. No problem.
I take the cab to the sorting board. I wait for these assholes.
I
Wait,
get up
where
in
are
the
we
morning.
meeting?
I drive to the sorting board.
We're going to the sorting board.
Yeah, you guys meet up at the sorting board is what everyone keeps telling me.
All right, we meet up at the sorting board.
I just figured we shouldn't all just show up all ramshackle at the job site without a plan. I mean, we kind of have a plan, but it's not very good.
I mean, if we're able to deactivate the garage's security system, we can get into the maintenance access and get up to where we need to be.
So do you think they caught on to where that hacking was taking place in their own parking garage yesterday, and they might have up security down there today? I mean, I guess we have to see to find out.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where we... Oh, sorry, Sleuth, you first.
It might be better if we park a block or two away, and then just walk in the front door and deal with security in the main lobby.
Psalm, you know I'm not exactly subtle. He says wearing, the equivalent of like half plate body armor.
I gotta tell you,
And Lone Star is.
look, we're not. I have a fear welling up in me that we are so bad at just not going in the front way and shooting everyone that we're going to alert them so much earlier doing this that we might as well have just gone in and shot up the place. So
All right.
maybe we should just go in and shoot up the place.
That is certainly one way to do it, but if we're doing that, I might as well just bring my drones already.
Wow, we didn't even need to have. Okay.
How much is this paycheck less than a motorcycle's worth?
Before I left it at home.
25,000 new yen for the
Guys.
group.
How about we attempt the shuttle route and then we go in loud?
I'll be keeping my drones close. Just looking over whatever passes for Google Maps, is there like a abandoned back alley within a block that I can stash the drones? They're not likely to be found if they're moderately unattended
How
for
much
like
do you
half an
think
hour.
the security guards make?
Not enough to deal with us.
Yeah, but is it enough? Because I've got, I've got a cred stick here. I could toss some new yen on it. We got enough for bribes. We have to bribe 5 people.
You can never buy me.
We just bribe them, and then
Okay.
so we bribe 4 people and shoot 1.
For stashing your drones somewhere, this is going to be a bit of a weird thing. Do you have any skill points put into stealth?
No.
Okay.
Fuck, I should have kept that skill.
I have knowledge skills for smuggler routes and black markets, if that helps.
It does, actually. Okay, make a smuggler route check.
Four hits.
Okay, so you remember this old trick for smuggling shit around patrols? And what you do is you get a couple cardboard boxes, you spray paint them silver, and just duct tape some HVAC vents and shit onto them. only weighs like a couple of pounds, but you basically hide your drones inside of those boxes so that when they land on the roof, they just look like they're HVAC units. And passing patrols won't notice anything, because who pays attention to the HVAC on buildings?
Oh, damn.
The more you know.
How many drones do you have, by the way, that you're going to hide with this method?
1 medium and 2 small drones.
Okay, so you need 2 boxes, because you can put the 2 small drones in 1 box. And then at that point, it's just a matter of making a piloting check to get them onto the building without, losing the box. So please do a, aircraft piloting check.
Only 2 are aircraft.
Okay, so what's the medium drone then?
The medium is a ground drone.
Well, you can do the same
Nissan
thing as,
Doberman.
a dumpster.
There we go. It's a garbage can.
Alright, let's see.
So, okay, so the ground one actually won't. It you don't need to make any check for that. Driving around, driving it there with the boxes isn't actually all that hard. It's the flying thing and avoiding the box being knocked off is the harder part. So I just need that aircraft piloting check. See, this is where having a rigger might have come in handy.
If only somebody agreed.
6, and then 4.
I am the law.
No, that's Jed Drudge.
I didn't break the law.
Yeah, not quite the same. He's done shot a child in the chest earlier.
In the face?
Okay.
That kid was a
So
delinquent.
it takes you a couple of hours to get these disguises put together and get the drones in place without alerting anybody, but you do manage to do so.
Wonderful. Alright. That's all the prep I need. I have Plan B and Plan C ready.
So at this point, it's like, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Do we want to do this at night?
Do we have? I mean, if we're not doing it at night, do we have a plan on what we're gonna do with the people in the building? Because it's gonna be full of people working. How many? How many are we gonna? How many are gonna get the street punk treatment before they comply?
How many marks would I need to put a maintenance request in to a system?
Just one. You'd be creating a new file, essentially a maintenance request for a thing.
Alright. So what I'm thinking is I just put in a maintenance request for floor 48 ceiling. That will get us up there, hopefully. Or at least it won't be suspicious when the elevator stops at the indicated spot. Then we walk between the floors under the lab. Jurgen uses the welding torch to open up a hole in the floor, hop out, deal with anybody in there, grab what we need, and leave. While you're starting the hole, I will deal with the security systems remotely. And if anyone triggers an alarm, we have 2 extra plans.
So,
Doesn't the
additional.
floor have like a couple inches of concrete?
Yes. Yes,
I
it
don't
is.
think my welding torch gets through that.
It's just an oxy torch, right? Oxyacetylene?
Probably. It doesn't actually say.
Okay, then yeah, it's probably just an oxyacetylene torch.
I mean, we can get through it, but we're not gonna be happy about it.
I mean, I do have access to 6 high explosive aerodynamic grenades.
Do you even have a
Hey,
grenade launcher?
yes, I do.
Okay. Why did you
Of course
pack the
I do.
aerodynamic version?
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna hand lob them, I'd like them to be aerodynamic.
That's how that means. That means they're like the tube launched ones for like under barrel
Oh.
grenade launchers.
The aerodynamic just means he's gonna whistle when he throws them.
Aerodynamic grenades, I think, have a smaller payload but go farther. The
Yes, little
mini
dimples
grenades
on
are
them
the
like a golf
underbarrel.
ball.
Underdark.
Yes.
So I have skill in demolition.
Okay.
Do I think that if I shape a charge with these high explosive grenades, I'd be able to blow a hole through the floor if it's a couple inches thick of concrete?
So, just so I understand you, right, you're asking about your ability to disassemble one of these high-X grenades and use the explosive in there to form a shape charge to cut a hole through some reinforced concrete.
Correct.
Make a demolitions check.
Fucking dice.
You think it would be possible. You think it would take you like a while to actually like disassemble the grenade and form the charge. Like we're talking hours of work here for you.
I got a whole day, guys. I don't need to eat or rest. If I can get into the maintenance shaft, I can spend pretty much as long as I want.
So you're in the maintenance shaft and you're gonna just pop up and collect the item. We're gonna have an explosive, so they're gonna have the alarm go off. They're gonna lock down. I mean, we have to be out of the building before they hit that button. And they're right there, right? I mean, it's a good plan. It gets us pretty far, but I don't see it getting us out the door.
I mean, I'd be escaping back through the elevator shaft.
Okay.
If we can disable the elevator.
So when we hear the sound, maybe we wait in the stairwell. When we hear the sound from the explosive charge going off, we barge into the reception and try to get a hold of the security as best as we can.
Makes sense to me. Preferably disable or get the turret on our side, allowing us to secure the front of the floor.
There are 2 turrets.
Yeah.
The what?
Well, it sounds like you're going to take a while. So if Sam can get control of the turrets in the meantime, that'll be great.
Alright, so all we have to do first is to get us into the maintenance shafts.
Well, really, all I have to do is go wait in the stairwell.
Well, this is true. It also means you can arrive. We don't all need to show up simultaneously.
This is true.
How's the sound to you, Psalm?
Sounds like enough of a plan.
All right. So, what are you guys actually doing at this moment then?
Well, it sounds like the plan is made, so we just need to show up at the place.
Yeah.
I am going to go ahead and go get in position, but I will take my sweet time because these guys have other things to do in the meantime. So I'll make a quick stop at the corner and pick up a lighter, because I'm not going to have his torch available while I'm sitting there waiting in the stairwell.
All right. Yeah. You go to the corner stuffer shack, buy yourself one of those like disposable Bic lighters.
And we're,
Alex, would you be able to drive us and drop us off inside the parking garage?
Not a problem.
when we get close, like within the same block, I'm gonna start hacking into the garage.
Okay. So it takes about a half hour to drive there from your location. And so yeah, when you're like a block away, you start hacking into it. So go ahead. I assume you're going to try and sleaze your way in.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna go big or go home. I'm going for 2 marks off the bat. So it's a
All right.
minus
Minus
3,
4 dice penalty.
4. Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Jesus.
So you rolled 8 and got 3. So you utterly glitched that. Fortunately, you didn't, critically glitch it. So that's a good thing.
You didn't.
How does spending edge work?
You can spend edge to negate a glitch, and several other things. You'd have to look it up. I don't remember. None of my NPCs have edge, so I that's all player stuff. You guys should know how edge works.
Gilbert, do you remember how edge works?
You can permanently burn an edge in exchange for
Well, that's for like saving you from
re-rolling
death.
something.
Edge is on page 56 of the handbook.
Page 56.
You can add your edge rating to your test either before or after the roll, allowing you to take tests that might otherwise have a dice pool of 0 or less, thanks to modifiers. Let's see.
So you could spend a point of edge to roll an extra die. You could do second chance. Oh wait, it can't be used to negate a glitch. You could use a point of edge to do close call, which prevents us from being a glitch, just a normal failure.
I'll go with the close call.
Okay, and then it has to roll firewall.
You could critically glitch.
Yes, the host could glitch as well, which would be good for you. Here we are. So that would be that.
Forever an optimist, at least.
It did not glitch.
That is unfortunate. It worked last time, so I'm gonna reboot.
Okay, you reboot, which is good because it got a mark on you because you failed.
And mean,
If you gotta
man,
fuck it up, do it early.
I mean, y'all just suck at hacking. You're supposed to be the hacker.
Right?
You're literally a fucking AI.
And this dinky little building is defeating him.
Last time it was the DMV Olive Garden McDonald's.
I have a feeling the game just hates letting Sleuth win at hacking.
I have a feeling the game just hates me.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. The moment I touch my explosives, we're all gonna die.
Alright. Any problems restarting?
There's no problem restarting. It's a good thing you didn't glitch because it would have linked locked you then, preventing you from disconnecting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try that again. And I'm going to inform the party present that there might be a problem.
Okay. Well, go ahead and make your roll again. Are you going for 2 marks again?
No. Yeah, maybe I should have.
Okay. You get a mark on it and log in.
Alright. Um. Hmm. Where's all my stuff? Okay. Change icon. Go for let's go for control device. Crack file. Alright, I'm gonna try and get another mark.
Okay. You don't lose dice for just doing that again. You're not repeating the same hack. You're doing something different. So you would still get an addition. Yeah, that's only like if you're like repeatedly failing to get a mark.
Still
Doesn't
only
help.
4.
Yeah, and it only got 3, so you managed to get a second mark on it.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go big or go home.
Great, but before you do that, I need you to make a intuition plus firewall test.
Intuition firewall. Intuition firewall. Gear. Four hits.
Okay. Go ahead and make your sleaze.
Three hits.
Okay. You don't get a mark, but you do manage to not alert the host that you were trying to do so.
Alright, I'll try again.
Alright, now you suffer the -2 penalty for trying again.
5 hits.
Against its 3, you get a third mark on the host.
Alright. I would like to find the security cameras around the building that would be relevant to the path we're planning. And when there's no foot traffic or anything moving on them, I'd like to just loop that footage.
Okay. This will be a little bit more complex of a thing that you're doing then. So this will be a computer logic test.
Computer logic. Computer. All right. Wow.
Well, you didn't glitch. You just didn't get any hits. If they also get no hits on their test, you're fine.
What are the chances?
I mean, what are the chances on 12 you get none?
You didn't glitch, so you could.
So the hosts
Oof.
notice you moving about, and it gets a mark on you.
If I remember right, there's a way to lose marks.
I was gonna say you could have, since you didn't glitch, you could have rolled second chance on that.
I only had the one edge.
Oof.
Okay. Yeah. So it requires that you have 3 marks on the thing that marked you, and you can take the erase mark action.
I will do that.
Okay, that is a computer logic.
Computer logic.
Yep.
Six hits.
All right, it got 2. So you managed to remove the mark. At this point, I'm again going to need the shit. Sorry, what was the one I called for before?
Intuition something?
Yeah, sorry, I keep losing that page.
Intuition firewall?
Intuition and firewall, yes.
2 hits.
Okay, so yeah, you managed to pull off that mark right as a patrol ice. Notices you doing that and marks you again.
All right. I will remove the marker if I can.
You can do so.
Five hits.
Okay, versus it's 3. So you managed to remove that mark, but at this point it's spawned more ice, and we need to roll Matrix Initiative.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just looking up for where their initiative would be. Mhm.
Is the since they know I'm there, will they be aware of what I'm doing, or will they only know that I'm doing something?
They know you're there doing something. They don't know automatically what you're doing.
Okay.
Sorry, they don't put it like right in the IC part of the book. What does the ice actually get to do? Like what is their stats for everything?
So that would just make too much sense. It'd be far too easy on you.
Mm-hmm.
This cat needs to get off of my computer. Yes, meow.
They set
Aha.
Psalm's digital clock to the year 2000 and break him forever, and he crashes.
January 1st, 2000.
With his overlord crashed inside of his brain,
Oh lord.
Jurgen goes on a rampage.
Oh lord.
And Jed shoots more street punks.
Sorry, but they literally have this probably in one line, almost like a throwaway line somewhere. There we are. Okay, so that is the initiative of the patrol. I should have marked that. And that is the ice that got launched. You will go first.
Alright. I would like to make a backdoor profile so I can get back in later. Can I do that quickly?
No, that takes some time to actually do and create. That is an extended test.
Balls. Okay. I don't have any marks on me right now, do I?
You don't believe you have any marks on you, no.
Alright.
So what do you do?
I would like to hide.
Okay.
Page 240. My electronic warfare intuition versus their intuition data processing. You'll
All
probably
right.
be spotted by another icon if you're running silent, because it's action to make a target lose you. That is cyber warfare.
Yeah, that is it is electronic warfare plus intuition.
Electronic warfare.
And you're looking to get at least 2 successes.
It's a little bit over.
Hide. All right, so that is a complex action, so you're basically done. Its complex action is a matrix perception, so yeah. So this would be the probe. And it is making a Yeah, so basically we just have to do that again because it's versus your logic plus sleaze to hide. So this is it looking for you. It managed one hit.
For some reason, I don't think that's
And then the patrol goes. It's also doing matrix perception because it can't see you. So again, it got 3 hits. You're doing a logic plus sleaze.
That's unfortunate.
Patrol spots you. And then it's back to you. Because that is in fact all it can do. That is a complex action. So what do you do now?
I'm going to try and hide again.
Okay.
Oh, where's the stalker? Ba-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da. You know Bandit Radio? It's exactly what's going on.
All right, you successfully hide.
I would like to stay that way.
Uh-huh. All right, it will attempt to find you. So the probe gets 2. And the patrol gets 1. All right, you remain hidden.
Huzzah.
Back to you.
Alright, where was it? Edit icon, I think. Change icon. Change the target's icon. Changing icon doesn't change the results of the matrix perception icon. Won't change the results of a matrix perception action, but might fool personas who don't take a time to inspect the new look. So hopefully this will just buy time.
So you're going to change your action?
Change icon, yeah.
Okay.
Is a data processing action that
Right.
does not require a test.
Okay. So at this point, you're going to stop hiding and do something? You still have another simple action you could take.
Does that take me out of hiding, or can I do that while I'm still hiding?
You can do that while you're still hiding.
I would like to stay in hiding. Let's see. Another simple action. Check Overwatch score.
Da, 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 da.
Electronic warfare and logic for 6 dice.
Yep. So you need to get more than 4 hits to know what your Overwatch score is. All right. You are at 27.
That sounds bad.
Convergence occurs at 40.
Alright. That's both my simple actions. I'm out of stuff to do.
Okay. Well, they're going to keep looking for you. Since you changed your icon, you have a +2 dice pool bonus to your hide test for this. So logic plus sleeves +2. So does the other one. All right, you remain hidden. What would you like to do?
I did not end up editing or looping the video, did I?
You did not, no.
I would like to get back to doing that.
Okay. So, yeah, I believe we said that was computer and logic.
Sounds right.
All right.
Am I at the -2?
No, you've done some stuff that's altered the playing field. We won't say this is a repeated action at this time.
Okay. That is computer. Not much, but
Okay. You.
and I got a mark, don't I?
Let's see. And yes, you were marked. Yeah.
Why does this game hate me hacking?
I don't know why it hates you hacking. So, well, the patrol is going to see you. So you have a mark. You can't hide from it anymore. Or sorry, no, the probe goes. And it is going to attempt to put another mark on you.
That's against my intuition firewall, or just firewall?
It is intuition plus firewall. Okay, you avoid getting another mark put on you. Barely. The patrol is also going to attempt to put a mark on you.
Oh, crap.
Again, intuition firewall.
Ugh.
God damn!
Yeah, so he gets 2 marks on you. So you now have 3 marks on you.
That's 3?
1 for the failure, 2 for the patrol.
Shit.
Yeah. And that's when you notice a 3rd ice has been spawned. We need to re-roll the initiative because we've expended that one quite a bit.
Well, that's not bad.
Shit, what was the goddamn initiative? Okay, you go first.
I'm gonna unplug from this. It's completely drop connection.
Okay, so you are dropping connection. Because you're doing so all in one turn, you will suffer dump shock because you can't do this cleanly.
That's fine. Better than getting system locked.
Okay. So you disconnect hard and take 6 points of physical damage or matrix damage because you're an AI. You can resist this with the equivalent of will and firewall.
Will and firewall.
Yeah, so roll will and firewall. And that's how many of that you can soak. Alright, so you take 3 points of matrix damage.
Is that to me or to the device I'm using?
That is to you.
Okay.
You, the AI, take damage from this. Also, as a result, you're a bit scrambled, and you have a -2 penalty to all tests for 10 minus your will. What's your will?
Will is 4.
All right, so for the next 6 minutes.
Oh shit.
You don't want to know how close you were to convergence.
I'm going to guess my Overwatch score was close to 38.
Yeah, it was actually 38. You were 2 points away from convergence.
What's convergence?
Bad news
Host.
bear.
Basically, the host gets 3 marks on you, and you can't get rid of them. And if you leave the host without like just full disconnecting, like if you had just disconnected from the host as an action, so he was still connected to the net, then God convergence would have happened, where the cyber deck gets hit for 12 matrix damaged. There's a forced reboot. You're dump shocked. Your physical location gets pinged to authorities.
Right now, someone's really mad because they almost had you.
Basically, yes. Like you know that scene in the movies when they're like tracing the call, and they're like, all right. It's like the timer's going down, the location. It's like he's somewhere between these 3 cell towers, and he disconnected. God damn it! He's somewhere within this block.
In the security office, they've got the clock counting down, and it's stuck there on a fraction of a second.
Yeah. All right. So, what are the rest of you guys doing? Because this whole like hacking thing only took like 10 minutes in real space.
Jurgen is waiting dutifully for Som to finish his business.
Yep. I'm waiting in the car.
So how'd I go?
Couldn't get much done with their security.
Well,
I might have taken care of the cameras.
Nobody's going to want to see what we're going to do to that place.
If you have a mask, wear it just to be on the safe side. I'm also more or less locked out of the system for the time being.
How long?
How can what?
How long does it take to lose an Overwatch score?
You just have to reboot your cyber deck.
Damage to the mainframe. I could go back in later today, but that would be pushing it.
We might have to if we don't only have a day to complete.
We
I
have
mean-
3 days, so we've got until the end of tomorrow, right?
Correct.
Putting it that close to the wire is not ideal. I mean, we still have the direct approach.
Do you want to try getting in there, hacking it one last time, and if it fails, going loud and proud?
I suppose that's up to our AI.
We could. I will reboot.
Okay.
One more time, I guess. Alright. I will try and sleaze my way in.
Alrighty.
This worked so well last time.
So 3 hit. 4 hits.
This was...
It gets a mark on you.
From what?
Sorry, was it 3 hits? No, sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. My bad. Please make your check.
Oh, well. Balls. Reboot.
Okay.
Just let me know in like 20 minutes passing in game of trying this.
It's been 6 minutes. Like, you waited 6 minutes at the jack back in.
Alright.
So you wait some more. 20 minutes are now past. It is now 11 o'clock in the morning.
Try again.
Okay. Well, make your sleeves. You get a mark on it.
I'm gonna go for 2. Do I want to go for 2? Yeah, I do. That's not terrible. That is, though.
Okay, and it gets a mark on you.
Alright, I want to get rid of that.
Well, at this point, we're rolling Matrix Initiative. Ice is on the way.
That was quick. They're still not happy with me, are they?
What's your intuition?
5.
Okay. Yeah, ice isn't normally that quick. Someone told it to wait for you. There's someone actively running this defense.
Drop.
Hey guys, I have an idea. We figure out who's actively running the defense, we kill them on their way out of work, and then we hack into their fucking system.
How are you going to find out who it is without hacking into their system? We could
Very
just...
simply, we shoot everyone that leaves the building. I'm just kidding.
No.
Or
Just wait in the parking lot.
Consider the
Start throwing people
following.
in the trunk of the car.
Consider the
when they walk out.
following. We know they're on the 49th floor. I can put a grenade launcher into the 49th floor's window, and then fly a pizza in, and then detonate
explodes?
4 kilograms of dynamite in the middle of their offices.
I know how to guarantee.
I don't think
the
it's coming out of
guy's
their
dead.
office because we're just trying to hack into the basic fucking real estate. We're not even trying to breach their office.
All right, at this point, this is pretty flubbed.
Yeah, I'm unplugging
we
as soon as
aren't
it gets to
going
my
to
turn.
be, we aren't going to be able to disable the turrets or anything. So, yeah.
Well, let's finish this up. So, so you go first, Sam. So you're attempting to erase the mark?
No, I'm just unplugging.
Okay. So you're just jacking out.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with this shit again.
Okay. So you just, again, you take the 6 dump shot damage.
What was that?
You resist
9.
with will and firewall.
Yeah. Does this have the -1 from damage?
Say again?
Does this have the -1 die pool from damage?
What damage?
I've got 3 points of physical damage, so I've got a -1 to a bunch of die pools.
Yeah, that would be to all die pools, I believe.
Okay. So it's not substantially worse.
Yeah, so you take 2 more points of physical damage, or your equivalent.
I will inform the party that there is a person monitoring the network, and there's not really much I can do between the person and ICE. And then I will reboot.
Jacking out automatically reboots.
So we go in
Wonderful.
loud.
Hey, Underdark.
Mhm.
Where on the building is the security office for the building itself? Like dealing with the structures, cybersecurity.
Well,
In the sub basement under 6 feet of concrete.
no, actually, it's not. It's on the top floor. Like there was a news release, you could have found with some basic searching. It's not really. You would have found it ahead of time from your other research. Yeah, the building's owner Shiwase has contracted Lone Star to provide both physical and network protection for the building. So it was probably a net runner of, it was a decker from Lone Star that was running that defense.
At this point, they are going to be aware. They probably are going to have a pretty quick response time on this.
They're
not a
aware that
whole
someone's
lot.
hacking in. No one's made any physical attempts, so people get hacked. They get hacked at all the time. So while yes, they are actively watching the network, this doesn't mean that they're their SWAT team's gearing up at this point.
Are there cameras
but
in the
it-
elevator?
Why would you go in the elevator? The manual control's on top, isn't it?
Yeah, let's just pull into the fucking parking lot. Let's get on the top of the elevator and get in the goddamn maintenance shaft. I'll just
Well-
throw high explosive grenades at the ceiling until it blows up.
We're gonna
Fuck
be
it.
able to get us back out of the park.
Let's go with the fuck it. Everyone dies now approach.
Okay.
Do you want me to pull my drones in?
We wouldn't go in that way, but let's do it.
Save the drones for when we need to blow open the sides of the building. Let's have that happen after we hit. Oh, better yet, that high explosive drone. Have it
Hey,
detonate when the Lone Star operatives arrive on our floor.
Hey, Sam, I got something for you to do.
Yes?
I didn't bring my bike.
What would you
It's
like to have
parked.
done with it?
It's parked inside my apartment. What are the chances you can get it out of the apartment complex?
Delivered here?
There's an elevator involved, and the bike does not have fingers.
We got Jack into the bike, Jack into the elevator.
How hard would it be to ride
Jack,
the bike down the flight of stairs 22 times?
It would be a difficult piloting check for you.
Or you could just have it drive out the window. It's got a chute on it, right?
If you
You could just have it blow up inside his apartment.
if you fail inside the stairwell, it's like 22 floor drop, and then the bike is going to explode at the bottom.
It's not gonna fail. He's been doing great all night.
Alright, I'll try and plug into the bike.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Well, he gave you permission, so you can just connect to the bike. Like, you're just in the bike.
And I'll bring it down the elevator.
Okay. You kind of take control of it. You pilot it gently. You can use your access through Jed to open the door, get out into the hallway, and mosey on up to the elevator. On the wall, there are 2 buttons. The elevator doors are closed.
Can I turn the front wheel to push the down button with the handle brake?
Make a piloting check. This is somewhat dexterous, so. Piloting groundcraft.
What is the bike's pilot?
You are.
A ground vehicle. It's like a land vehicle. It's a bike. I can get the skill thing for it. It's pilot
It should have-
groundcraft.
Right. I need
The-
the AI is the
Yeah.
pilot. I need you to make the groundcraft check.
The vehicle has a pilot score that I'm going to need.
I see. The vehicle has a let's see.
Remember to successfully
2.
pilot the vehicle.
A 2?
I believe that's what you need. I will just do this for you.
I need a 2 to drive my car as well.
Okay, that is not great. But it'll be fine, don't worry.
Okay.
Our
bike falls over.
hacker is not the worst hacker.
Drive directly through the elevator.
Good thing I have another job because I'd never make money net running doing jobs with y'all. Man. Good God!
Snoop, did you dump Luckstat? What the fuck?
Yes. I invested everything in logic so I could be good at actually hacking shit. But that didn't pan out. That sure as hell didn't pan out at all.
Success rate so far is 100%. I'm just gonna point that out.
So the bike falls over.
The weapon systems activate.
Well, have control over the kickstand to stand the bike back up.
Oh my god, I forgot. Oh
That's right, it has an
no.
automatic kickstand. Yes, you can stand the bike back up with the kickstand.
Does it like GTA 5 glitch, break through 3 different walls, shatter the elevator door, and then stand back up?
No, but it does almost break the kickstand. It's not meant to take the whole weight of the bike like that.
Do I try that again, or should I just hack? Do I
Or
hack?
hack the elevator.
I'm hacking the elevator.
Okay.
Flare the horn and hope someone opens the door for you.
I mean, I have a computer skill of 8. I should be able to.
All right, so you're hacking the elevator?
I have a
Yeah.
hacking skill of 5.
Okay.
I have all my computer skills at 13, but that hasn't mattered for shit today.
Oh, right. You were just
Right. So
sorry.
first you need to get into the apartment building's host. So go ahead and make your hack on the fly or brute force, either one.
It's because he's an AI, isn't it? This game is discriminatory towards AI.
That's racist.
Where the hell was that 5 minutes ago?
Right.
I swear to God, it's
You
like this
got a
game
mark.
only allows us to roll well when we fuck around. It will never actually let us do what the quest is.
Well, you got a mark on the host, which gets you in.
Is that enough for elevator access?
That is enough to attempt to control a device, such as the elevator.
I will move the elevator to the 22nd floor.
Okay, hold on. There is a test to do that. There's a matrix test for controlling a device.
He's going to make the elevator move before the bike gets in, and the bike's going to fall down the shaft.
And then
Gonna
explode.
close the door while someone's halfway through the elevator.
And then he just detonated in the shaft.
Yeah,
Not the
control
elevator, the
device is data processing. Electronic warfare plus intuition, sleaze.
Intuition. That is not my greatest skill, but not terrible.
Are you sure about that?
I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, 3 hits.
All right. The elevator runs up to the 22nd floor. Ding! Doors open.
Will I be able to get back in if I just pop out of the network, or will I have to hack back in?
You would have to hack back in if you completely leave. Well, if you reboot your device, you lose the mark, which loses your access. It would just be another control device action to tell the elevator to go to the ground floor.
Yeah, but how am I going to get the bike in?
No, you're connected to the bike. You control the bike.
Oh, I have both of them?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. I'll move the bike in then.
Yeah. Because you're marked, because the owner of the bike is letting you connect to it. There's no there's no weird cross-grid hacking you have to do, which is possible but at penalties.
Okay.
All right, yeah. So doors open, bike rolls in.
Elevator back down to the ground floor.
E-War plus intuition. Because you have to issue another command to the thing.
Well, shit.
The host gets a mark on you. The elevator does not move. What do you do now?
I'm going to tell the elevator to move again.
Okay, let's do that again. You know it's a shitty host you're locking into when that doesn't trigger like immediate ice response.
Yeah, it's fine. We're in the sketchy part of town. They're probably used to it. It's not like they have anything worth protecting.
I'm sure there's another elevator in this building that's just permanently out of order because we did this another time.
It's in the basement. It was never designed to go below the ground floor.
Okay, well, it's the same test. E-War and Intuition.
Hey, it's something!
All right, the door's closed. Elevator goes down to the lobby. Ding! Doors open back up at the lobby.
Alright, and I will cruise the motorcycle out the front door. And then once that's done, I'll disconnect from the hotel's network, or the apartment.
Okay. And I assume you reboot your device and reconnect to the bike and start driving.
Yeah.
All right, what are the rest of you guys doing? This bike's going to take 40 minutes to get here.
I just want that available. Ideally, I would like that to arrive, not in the parking deck, but outside on the street about the time we're done with this. So I guess we go ahead and get on in there.
I'll park the bike near the drones on the street there when the bike arrives.
Okay.
All right, so we're using the stairs. It's 22 flights of stairs we have to go up. Or no, it's 49 flights of stairs we gotta go up.
Let's just get on top of the elevator and get up into the shaft.
I am pretty sure that's dangerous.
Who gives a fuck at this point?
Okay.
I mean,
Clear the elevator. We're
this is so
following your
fucked
lead.
up.
Let's go in the building.
Okay, so you guys are you walk into the ground floor of the building.
Progress.
What do you do?
Did the elevator have a hatch on the top of it?
No.
Okay. I use my fucking gecko gloves, I climb up the wall, and I open up the goddamn ventilation shaft. I'm getting in the fucking maintenance ducts.
You're doing this at the ground floor.
We're in the garage, right?
You guys said you walked into the ground floor, so that's where you guys are. You're not in the garage.
I'd like to be in the garage.
Okay, you go back down to the garage where Alex parked his car.
Okay, I'd like to find that spot next to the elevator and climb into the maintenance ducts that will let me get into the shaft.
Okay, so you go into the stairwell and using your gecko gloves, kind of climb up the halfway point and open up the maintenance hatch and get into the maintenance space.
All right, I'd like to get into the top of the elevator shaft.
What do you mean the top? The top is 70 floors up.
I'd
like 74 because you're down.
I'd like to get on top of the elevator.
Okay.
We need to bring it down here first.
So you're having Jed push the button on the garage level -5, and you're at the maintenance space at -4, waiting for the thing to come down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch your hands and your head.
Okay.
Yes, I engage in all of the industrial safety that one would need to engage in.
Right, there is a check for that. It's a physical test.
Don't worry, it's
because as the whatchamacallit, as the cab comes by you, should I need just a fucking list of what all the skills are? There's a physical skill for this. It's like gymnastics or something like that.
Was it not possible for me to be in an area where the So if
You're not going to wait like on that open catwalk and wait for the cab to go right by you?
no, fuck no.
Oh, that's what I thought you were saying you were doing.
No, I just mean like I'm gonna wait nearby. That way, once I know it's reached, the bottom floor, I can just kind of like climb out on there and hop down.
He's
Oh,
waiting 2 steps behind the yellow line at the train station.
So I push it down.
Yeah.
I'm doing the equivalent of waiting a few steps behind the yellow line. I'm not like toes over the edge of it.
okay. Well, then in that case, yes, there's no check. The cab comes down. You see the cab, top of it in front of you.
I get on it.
You get on it. All right.
I could get on the elevator. I could go to the desk and tell them I'm going up to what is it, Dock Wagon on the 40 whatever it is.
On like the 60th floor.
Yeah.
Somebody can go to the 48th floor, and then we'll all be equal to the thing. But at that point, we could have just ridden the elevator.
Yeah, I do have
Okay.
credentials that'll get me up to the 60th anyway.
Under.
Mhm.
Now that I'm on top of the elevator itself, I have full command of where it goes.
Make a industrial mechanic test to basically figure out the mechanical controls of this elevator. Because they're all slightly different. So that is 1, 2, 3 successes. That is enough. All right, yeah. You flip on the little light. You see there's a box. There's a bunch of buttons on the box labeled like up, down, e-stop, call, things like that.
Okay.
So what is Jed and Alex doing at this point then? So you're on top of the cab. You've got physical control of this elevator. You can easily start pushing these buttons.
I'm
really
gonna
wanna
have it move up to where they are.
Jed and Alex, what are you guys doing?
Wasn't really told what to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what the plan is. I know we're trying to get to the 49th, but
That maintenance opening. I'm waiting for him to tell me what the fuck is going on.
yeah, I'm not going through a maintenance shaft. No, I can
Yeah,
get
I'm-
up to the
I'm-
60th. I mean, that's not a problem.
700 minutes.
I'm gonna radio them, and then move the elevator up to the floor they're on, so the main floor.
That doesn't make any sense because I was in the garage. I pushed the button.
Yeah, he'd go to the level below you
you're in the okay. In
to
that
call
case,
the
I'll
cab
get
down.
okay, in that case, I get the door to open so they can get into the elevator.
Get in the elevator.
Get in the elevator.
All right, you
And
guys
then
are in the elevator.
I have the elevator move up to the pharmacy
So,
floor.
Doctor,
All right, so you just like hold the up button. So you guys in the elevator see this cab start moving up. The doors are still wide open.
I mean, come on now. You got this, right? What the hell are you doing up there?
Am I able to close the door?
Yes, there are buttons on the control panel to open and close the doors of the cab.
Okay, I close the doors.
Okay.
I don't think we should have gotten this damn elevator. He's going to kill us. Sure shit.
All right, so you start driving the elevator up.
Sleuth. Was the plan that we go to floor 48 and then go through the bottom of floor 49?
Yes, so that you're not making a 10-foot drop, then a 10-foot jump be the main plan of evacuation.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to move the elevator so that I can get access to the ceiling of floor 48.
Okay. Yeah, you guys drive the elevator all the way up 48 flights. 48 floors.
Yeah. Once we do that, once you're going up there, so you're going to get off of the elevator, or off from on top. You're gonna go into the shafts and you're gonna detonate something.
I was gonna blow a hole through the bottom of 49 so we can go get the shit and leave.
After
So-
you are off of the elevator, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button to take us up. That way we can come in through the front lobby, and when we hear the explosion, we'll drop our ruse. I might wait a minute, I guess.
Actually, I have direct
Yes.
access now to the elevator, right? Would that allow me to assist Som and, you know,
You have
jacking
4
it?
buttons.
Okay.
Sorry,
I
you have
had to
5
know.
buttons.
Physical.
Yeah, you have like physical 5 buttons on this thing: up, down, door open, door close, e-stop.
Okay.
You have physical control, not network control.
I
Right.
can hope.
You
In
can.
theory, Sam could, if he did successfully hack into the elevator, because he would be at the software level that box is interfacing to, he could actually override your box and like crash the elevator with you on it.
Good to know. Okay, so
Do you have like grav gloves or something?
yeah, I have gecko gloves. Don't worry,
Okay,
I have plenty of time.
I got a plan. I got an idea. Let me see if this would work. Let me throw this at you. What if we go up to the 60th? I get off. Let the elevator go down. You stay in the shaft and then take the shaft down to 40 whatever.
I like it. Let's do that. I'll move him up to that floor, let him off, and then move down.
Well, I mean, that way we can send the elevator down to the first and nobody will
Yes.
be any of the wiser.
Yes, we
because
are,
I
Jed.
was the one that got on the elevator and I'm the one getting off where I said I was going.
Exactly.
They know nothing about the people in the shaft.
Works for me.
Okay.
And what? I'm your friend.
Sure,
You're gonna wait.
It's tactical improvisation.
You're my hired security.
License for that.
Yeah, if needed, I'll dead drop the box some fucking place, and you guys can pick it up later. I don't know.
Oh, I've got a pizza delivery drone.
We'll take it till we make it.
The delivery zone. We'll
Okay.
call that. We'll call the package code name Pizza.
I'll trade you briefcases.
Hey, if we do this, you're giving up the game because you're supposed to be there, but you're gonna go down to that other floor. You're throwing your ex under the bus. I don't care.
Jurgen's gonna move down to floor 48 so he can get through its ceiling.
All right, so let me get this straight. So you drive it all the way up to floor 60. Alex and Jed step off at the dock wagon reception area. And then you drive it back down to 48 with you on it, Jurgen?
Yeah.
All right, yep, so they get off. The receptionist asks Alex and Jed if they would be interested in some of Doc Wagon's, marketing material here, and what is your purpose here today?
If they have a pamphlet, I will take the pamphlet. I'm here with Alex, but I will also ask them if this building has a bar.
And she looks and he's like, the food court's on the second floor.
That's disappointing, but thank you.
And she turns to Alex, and you, sir, what can I do for you? What can Doc Wagon do for you today?
Well, fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna say now. Oh, I'm here to. I don't know what I'm here for. I had it all thought out, but I forgot.
She gently directs you towards some pamphlets about
Alzheimer's treatment.
well, no, mental illness, and says, would you care to peruse some of our offerings?
That's funny. That's funny.
My life now. We'll be going, and I'm gonna turn and push the button to call the elevator back up to us.
Okay.
Yes,
So-
but what is idiot still in the shaft?
That's gonna be an interesting. All right, so Jurgen drives. So while you guys were doing that, Jurgen drives the elevator all the way down. Fortunately, it's a fairly quick elevator. It's a tall building, only one elevator. It needs to be fast. All right, so you're down at the 48th floor. What do you do, Jurgen?
I get into the I get into the maintenance access and I crawl my ass in there real quick.
All right, you start crawling in there. About 30 seconds later, you hear whoosh as the elevator takes off. And you're
that was scary.
And you're under the you're between the 48th and 49th floor in the maintenance crawlway. There are conduits and pipes all over the place. It is dark. Do you have a light source or low light vision?
Yes, all of the above.
Excellent. So unlike the elevator shaft, there is no lighting here.
Oh, I planned ahead.
Just making sure. That'd have been funny. You forgot to bring a light source. You're just stuck there in the dark.
Honestly, I remember to do that because they sent me into this, machinery parts of the store today, and I couldn't find a fucking light switch.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so, yes, you're crawling your way through. Where are you headed?
We have schematics of this floor, right?
I gave you a blueprint of the 49th floor, yes.
We're in the roof of the 48th.
Correct. The building is a rectangular building, so it...
Okay.
We want to drill up through the floor of the lab.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm gonna shimmy this shit. That way, the hole I blow open is like 10 feet past the door into the lab room.
Okay, 10 feet past the floor into the lab room.
Door. Past the door.
Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you start doing that. Please make a navigation check. It is under intuition.
Okay, 1 second. I don't have any points in that. Just says 0.
It's a non-defaultable skill. In that case, what is your intuition?
My intuition is a 1.
I see. Okay.
I have a 5
does it
intuition
help?
if I can guide him through it.
Yeah, does it help that he's
Sam,
there? And
do you have a navigation skill?
I do not have a navigation skill. But I have better intuition.
Okay. Please roll 2d6 then with your intuition, Sam.
Oh my god.
That's better than nothing.
Okay, Sam. You think you're at the spot?
On our way down with the elevator, I'd like to force the elevator to stop on every odd-numbered floor.
So you're just like going to there and you start pushing buttons.
I go in there and I press the buttons for the for every odd-numbered floor, one at a time, and that's it. And when we reach each floor, I look annoyed and I push the button for the next floor down.
Do you go up so you can start at floor 69?
Sure.
Nice.
But I double back and hit this floor twice.
Psalm, when we do this, get the pizza delivery drone ready to blow open a window or a wall. I have a plan.
Your timer, you have that long to blow that fucking thing.
It
That
will be
door
more practical to use the combat drone on the ground with the 8K to open a window, unless these are bulletproof glass.
They probably are. I'm
One
pretty sure it
of
says
them was,
bulletproof.
I'm pretty sure one of them was labeled as not bulletproof. FACI. See, fascia mount glass. What does that mean?
Do you have a knowledge, skill, and architecture?
No, but
You have no
do
idea.
I have internet access?
You have shitty internet access down here. You're at a noise category of 4.
Can I get to Google with noise 4?
Yes.
I would like to Google what fascia glass is.
Okay. Relatively simple. There is no reason to make a check. Yeah, fascia glass is basically glass on the outside of the window to make it look like a window, but there's no actual window. It's a structure, like it's just on the outside, so the building looks uniform. But the room itself has no window to the outside. It's a solid wall inside.
But it wouldn't be more inherently bulletproof than regular glass.
It's probably just
It's
regular, like glass. The problem is right behind the faux window is solid wall. Like, it's not a window. It's a glass tile strapped to the outside of the wall, so that the wall looks like it has window from the outside.
False tooth.
I see. Okay. How long would it take for a drone to get up to the 49th floor from a nearby rooftop?
What's the drone speed?
Drone speed of the pizza delivery drone is... Where did it go? 2.
Okay. And that translates to... There's a chart somewhere in the book about driving and the speed. You tell me how fast it goes. It has to go 100 meters, so however long that would take it. Not very long. A few minutes at most. Because you parked them on the roofs and stuff nearby. So, alright. So, yeah, you start prepping your explosives. Jurgen? Yeah, so you did the... So how are you blasting Jurgen?
I have 6 high explosive grenades.
Okay.
Christ.
So you're just going to set him off?
I'd like to try to shape the blast to go upward.
Okay. Then that will take to disassemble these 6 grenades and build a shaped charge out of them. I'm going to say that's going to take a demolitions check. And it's going to take you about an hour of time. Basically, you're going to have this, it'll be done at noon.
Okay. At Han... Fucking spider, get out of my goddamn face. Hold on.
Just about lunchtime. Great spot for delivery.
Also, while making the demolitions check, you're at a -2 penalty from the environmental issues.
I don't even know what that means.
Remove 2 dice.
I will be back in
So
a minute.
your demolition skill, whatever that die pool is, subtract 2 from it.
So I guess let's just ignore the last 2 dice? Because I already kind of made the roll.
Sorry. Yeah, we'll just ignore the last 2 dice then. Or we'll ignore the first 2. It doesn't actually matter.
Can we ignore, like, the 2 4s? I'm just kidding. Selective ignoring.
Right, so you get 2 successes after an hour. So after an hour, you've managed to disassemble the grenades. You have not yet created the charge.
Okay.
So it would take you probably another hour of sitting there fiddling with the explosives to make it. So make another demolitions check. Again, at
All right.
-2.
96.
Yeah, 96.
the fuck are we doing for 2 hours?
Presumably
I
you have
guess-
fucked off down to the ground level at this point.
We go to the food court. God damn.
Yeah, you're at the food court. You're having lunch. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more successes.
Excellent.
So you're at 7.
Is the shape charge ready to detonate?
No. You have
God
to
damn it.
make another demolition check. You're still at that penalty.
Fuck this game.
It's an extended test with an average difficulty. You have to get 12 successes total. Alright, 1 p.m. comes. You guys finish your lunch. He's still not finished the charge.
Jesus Christ.
You're literally 1 success short. Alright.
Zuck.
2 p.m. You guys take an extra long lunch. You find out that the food court has a bar at it.
Great. I look to see
It's like
if
a
I can
shitty
get
corporate bar.
box of matches from their bar.
Get a what?
Like a box of matches. A little book of matches.
Yes, you can. They charge you 1 new yen for them.
Great. This is a better way to light.
It's a shitty corporate bar. All right, you finally finished assembling your explosives, Jurgen.
Thank God. I'd like to move to the correct safe distance.
I see. Okay. You move to what you think is a safe distance.
I mean, I have a pretty high skill in demolitions. I trust I know what that is, right?
Yes, you're pretty sure this is a safe distance. As long as the whole floor doesn't fucking collapse down on your head from this, you'll be fine.
Okay. Boom.
Here's. Oh yeah.
Where is the tank?
Okay, so what is a high explode?
Food court.
Let's see. Demolitions. There is a goddamn thing. Where's the goddamn barriers page? Why is everything so goddamn spread out?
Let's see. It should be located on SR5 435.
No, I don't care. Yeah, look up the grenades for me.
Hey, Sleuth, can you look up the grenades for me? I don't have the document. It's a blank page for me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
These are frag grenades, HE.
High explosive.
16P, minus 2 AP.
Excellent. Okay, that's all I needed. Thank you. I just need to know the damage that they did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a loud bang. I need you to make a damage soak test to avoid going deaf. You just set off explosives in a confined space.
I know.
But you
I'm
see
trying to
light coming in through over there, so you're pretty sure you blew into something.
Nito burrito.
You also hear, well, hold on, I don't know if you hear, please, damage soak, which is
Body armor.
body, no armor for this. It's just make a body roll. Unless you have some like cyber ear shit that would like protect you against concussion type effects.
Let's check my helmet.
Oh, you had a helmet on. That's good.
Yes, I do have. It's a fully sealed.
Excellent.
But
So,
it does not have any
Okay.
kind of sound.
nothing
stuff.
built in. However, helmets do help with that. So add 3 to the dice pool from your body and just roll body plus 3. You're deaf. You don't hear anything, but you see the light in front of you.
I don't need to hear.
You guys down in the food court hear all of the alarms going off, and the announcer comes on. A security situation has occurred. For your safety, please remain in the food court. Security services will be checking the building floor by floor.
Oh crap!
Oh,
So this is
boy.
where
I
bad,
take it that's
really
my
bad.
cue to fly the drone up.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get a soda.
I'm gonna get a slice of pizza. Fuck it.
All right, Jurgen, what do you do?
I'm gonna crawl towards the opening with my grappling gun ready.
All right.
I got my assault rifle in one hand and my grapple in the other. Once I get to the hole, I'm gonna fire it up.
The grappling or the assault rifle?
The grappling gun, not the assault rifle.
All right. You haul yourself clear of the cloud of debris and find yourself in a laboratory environment. Behind you, you see two closed glass doors. About a meter beyond them, you see a steel barrier with the words "security door," to the south. Inside the lab, you see three people, two guys in lab coats, cowering in the corner, and one guy in what appears to be a security uniform. He is reaching for his gun. To the east, you see... By the way, there are no windows in this room. To the east, you see a chain link room. Like, you can see into the room, but it's made out of chain link fence with a gate on the front. And inside that chain link fence, you see several briefcases, one of which is orange. The rest are like various like brown, red. One is black. And on the outside of this chain link fence, you see a placard, and it says "Prototype Skiff." SCIF.
Okay. Well,
And
do I believe I have to roll an ish now?
Yeah, at this point you are rolling an ish because the security guard is reaching for his gun.
Hey Sleuth, do you have that explosive rounds page open?
What's the page on it?
It is SR5 434.
434.
All right, so this guy is going to bring his Cobra TZ-120 up, which is an SMG, and he's going to start unloading into you.
Is he wearing armor?
Yes, he is wearing what appears to be a armored jacket with like a Minobe logo on the breast. He also appears to have a pistol at his hip and a stun baton down there as well. So sorry, I just got to look up how burst fire works.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Is he attacking?
He is. He's using burst fire. I'm trying to figure out like how am I supposed to roll that. That's all.
Yes.
All right. So there we are. Burst fire uses 3 rounds, -2 to your defensive test, and he gets 7 dice to try to hit you.
All right, and how do I roll my defense test?
Oh dear God!
Oh, that guy surprised Pikachu face. That guy was really surprised Pikachu face.
See,
yeah, but you took a while because you retreated to a safe distance to get through, so he was able to recover from his surprise, and so he had his gun ready. Let's see. So you would be using your defensive. Sorry. So defense for you would be reaction plus your intuition -2. So what's your reaction and intuition?
5 total. Defense test 5.
Right, so you roll 3d6 because you're at -2 because he burst fired into you. So 2 successes. Which is sufficient to basically mean that you duck back down real quick and don't get shot. He wasn't expecting you to come rappelling out of the thing.
Who would expect this shit?
Right. Then in that case, it is your turn.
Okay. So admittedly, I don't know how fucking guns work.
Shoot it.
Okay, what are you trying to do? You have an assault rifle.
Yes, I have an Ares Alpha assault rifle. So
you can shoot it. What was it configured for? Full auto, burst, semi-auto. What did you have the fire select on?
I'll go with. I mean, honestly, what's the benefits though? Like,
you use more ammunition with longer bursts, but it decreases the defensive modifier that other people get. Like that -2 you had from burst fire was because he was using burst fire. Full auto is a -5 as a simple action, or -9.
I'm gonna burst fire his ass.
Okay. So yeah, then you just make an automatics test, and he does his defense test at -2.
All right, let's see. Automatics.
Bust him up, man!
What's that, like 6 successes?
1,
Looks
2,
like it to me.
3, 4, 5, 6 hits, yeah.
Yeah, and he reduced that to 2. So you got 4 net hits. So what is the damage from your gun?
Damage is 11 with an AP of -2.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
damage
you add
11
the net
to
hits,
AP
so you did
-2.
15 physical damage. AP's -2. So he had an armor of 12. So AP -2 means you ignore the first 2 of that, so 10. So you did a net of 5.
I also used explosive rounds, so there's an AP modifier from those of -1, and then a +1 to damage on explosive rounds.
Okay.
16 damage with an AP of -3.
Right. So that would be 7 physical damage to him.
Oh my.
He needs to resist damage. There's a way to resist damage, which is body plus his armor. So that would be... So he soaks 4 of that. So he takes a total of 5 physical damage from your burst fire. Burst fire is a simple action. You can do so again. However, you do have to worry about recoil.
What does that mean?
If you keep shooting quickly like that, then your gun will be less accurate.
Right, does your gun have recoil compensation?
Is recoil compensation 3?
Let's see. Okay, so recoil compensation, I got a +1, and then I got a recoil compensation +3, and then...
Okay, so
wait, what is it?
4 points of recoil compensation.
Does accuracy +2 assist?
No. What is your strength?
My strength is 4.
Okay. So you have total 5. Okay, so you would be at a -1 penalty then for recoil.
Problem.
If you make another 3-round burst.
I'll blast him again.
Okay.
Alright, so I am rolling an automatics check with...
Automatics check with -1. So you lose 1 of the die.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm just figuring out what's his actual physical tracker. Give me a second.
You know, now that you describe the inside of this place, goddamn.
Let's feel bad or something.
No, I'm just like, how are we having so much fucking trouble? We really could have just kicked in the fucking front door.
Uh,
So instead, you left the entire party in the food court when you detonated the explosives.
Look, man, I don't even know what I'm fucking doing at this point.
Okay,
I
make
would-
your automatic check.
Dying?
watch as he solos.
I mean, that would be my guess. What you're
One,
doing,
one,
dying.
He got 1 success, so you got 2 net hits. So he has to resist damage. At 2. So what? Sorry. So it's what's the base damage?
11
Okay. So it'd be
Uh,
11.
plus 1 from explosive ammo.
Right. Minus 3 AP.
Yes.
Yes.
It's 9. So he takes 2 more physical damage from that. The armor blocking a big chunk of that.
Is he dead yet?
No, but he looks really bad. He is now going to go, and he's going to light your ass up.
Surrender, you don't stand a chance.
He's just squeezing trigger till it goes empty, isn't he? He's about to catch the oof.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. He's probably had some big fuck you penalty though, so.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
If he hadn't gotten that 1 success, he would have like shot himself in the head.
He
accidentally.
was.
The recoil of just blowing this load at him. All right, so this is a full auto load out at you. So this means your defensive test is at -9.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 4.
Okay, so make 4d6.
No, I mean 5 minus 9 is -4.
Oh, okay. Then in that case,
One bullet in you.
yeah, you
From
don't
that-
get a test. Like it's 1 net hit. Let's see, it's a base damage of 8, no AP. So what's your armor?
23.
Okay. So make your damage resistance test. Your body plus armor. Because this is all just stun damage to you.
So this would be 23 plus 4d6.
Right, it'd be 27d6.
What? Really? The number?
Yes,
Holy
that's
shit.
really the number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 successes.
Does he feel the
Basically
impact?
meaning you soak all of the damage and take no damage as a result. It is now your turn.
Bullet just like ricochets off the ballistic helmet.
Yeah, bullets ricochet all over the place.
Oh my god, that's fucked up. That poor guy.
Oh no!
That poor guy's got to be like, oh shit.
He really is going, fuck me.
How far away is he?
He is from you 2 meters away.
Is Mad Lad gonna charge him?
Okay, so this is movement 24 dash. Sorry, 11. Oh my god, 12 dash 24 2 meters dash hit
What?
for my
Sorry.
movement.
It means that you can walk like 10 meters without making any checks in a combat round. If you need to make more, there's a test. And that's how many meters per hit you get in that test.
Okay. And this guy looks really fucked up.
Yes.
Okay, I go to kill him. I'm going to blast him with another burst fire.
Okay. I'll make your test. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 net hits. Damage soak. Okay, so yeah, you blow him away. He dies. His body falling to the ground.
You said there's 2 cowering scientists?
Yes.
Jurgen's just going to look at them and say,
Don't move.
Okay, we're not going anywhere. Look, we don't know what you're here for. I don't really care. I don't want to get you killed. Just take it and leave. All right. No trouble from us.
You said there's a chain link fence between me and the asset?
Yes, there's a keypad on the link fence underneath the skiff.
I shoot the locking mechanism. I'm blowing the fucking door off hinges.
Okay, make an automatics test. So it'd be 2 net hits and damages plus 13. All right, yeah. So you just go burn, explosions all over the place. You end up blasting the door in.
Am I able to get to the asset?
You are able to walk up to the orange briefcase.
How many other assets are there?
There is a black one, a silver one, a brown one, this orange one, and a red one.
Neato burrito.
No, don't do it.
Do it.
What do you?
I'm taking fucking damage. Am I able to start stuffing it all in my backpack?
Yeah. You can. You start stuffing them into your backpack. They are all unlabeled. There are no external labels.
Right.
As you're finishing getting the last one stuffed into your backpack, you hear what sounds like a loudspeaker kind of playing. And you simply hear, this is Lone Star High Threat Response. Surrender immediately, and you will not be harmed. If we have to come in and get you, even Dock Wagon being 10 floors away won't save you.
Goodbye.
Some open the escape route. Detonate
Sorry,
the
Dave. Go ahead. Tell him he's a.
Sleuth, are you awake? No.
I betrayed him. Oh,
The AI leaves you to your fate.
So that is so bad.
What I miss?
Oh. Gilbert might have had a heart attack because he thought she was gone.
Blow over the wall. We need to escape. I have the asset.
Has the drone gotten up there?
Yes.
Blasting cap ahoy!
Okay. There is a loud blast as you blow a hole through the wall of this facility. Equipment goes flying. Fragments come there. You see, Jurgen, the security door suddenly rise up, and beyond you see the HTR team. And I guess we're rolling initiative for these guys too at this point, because they get actions as well as you, and it's
You
whether or not you can
fools
get to
can't
the hole
stop
and
me.
escape before they gun you down. So please
Dog
roll
you
initiative.
are.
You fools can't stop me. Holy fuck, you fools might just stop me.
3d6? Wow. These guys
This
are
is-
fucking like
This is high threat response. They don't fuck around.
the equivalent of was it
I feel
Buildtech?
grossly
Cyberpunk,
unprepared for
holy
this
shit.
situation.
No, this is the equivalent of Max Tech.
And here I thought I was badass.
Like, let me put it this way: these guys are one step down from the fucking Navy SEALs.
Hey, Sleuth. Sleuth, you still here?
All right.
What
so-
would you want me to do?
I think that pain editor is going to become real important.
Yeah. So one of them moves in.
SR 5460.
And yeah, you can see he's armed with a Ares Alpha assault rifle.
Hey, same as me. Do I have any kind of cover?
Nope.
Dick basket.
You're in the skiff. You're in a chain link box.
Right.
You're in the middle of the fucking room in a chain link box.
Fair enough. I
And-
have the asset.
You have some assets, yes. So he is going to take a burst fire at you.
Wait, did I not get all the assets?
No, you have the assets in your backpack.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, you have the briefcases. And let's see. So this will be his automatics. His automatics is that plus his agility.
Yes, but can they get past my armor? Sleuth, are you still awake?
Yeah.
So go ahead and make your defense test.
You said he's going fully automatic?
No, burst fire. So you're at -2. Zero hits. So he got 5 net hits on that.
Sleuth, if you could pull up that pain editor, that's going to be real important. I would do it myself, but I can't find the reference document on the Trove.
Okay, so that is base 11 plus the 5 is 16 physical damage. AP at -2. So yeah, go ahead and make the resistance test at -2 from the AP.
Gilbert, you ignore all injury modifiers. You feel no pain. You are blissfully, dangerously, recklessly unaware of the extent of damage you've taken without either performing a self-examination, observing in detail action, or being informed by a biomonitor. While active, the pain editor increases your willpower by 1 and decreases your intuition by 1. Additionally, all tactile perception tests you make receive a dice pool modifier of -4.
Alright, so you reduce the 16 by 9, so you take 5 points of physical damage.
You also stay awake if your stun condition monitor is completely full.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Alright. However, because it didn't exceed your armor rating, I'm pretty sure that's all stun damage, right? Yeah. So you take 5 stun damage as a result.
You said 5 stun damage?
Yes.
Okay.
And that was his first splash. Second splash is to shoot you again.
Jesus fucking Christ!
It was a burst that was a simple burst as a simple action, burst fire. Hey, don't worry. There's a penalty for recoil. Okay, please make your defense soak again.
I don't think he can. Oh, huzzah.
Hey, so you reduce that to 3 net hits. Please do the soak roll again.
This one should be much better.
These guys are almost as good at shooting as I am at hacking.
Are you fucking sure about that? They're kind of laying into me.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you take 7 more stun damage.
Okay. What happens if that exceeds maximum stun?
It rolls over to physical.
Yeah, you take real damage.
Basically, if I fill up
Okay.
your stun thing, further damage goes to physical anyway.
Okie
Alright, second guy comes in. Rinse and repeat.
Shall we just bulk this to keep it efficient?
Well, let me put it this way. How many more physical boxes do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then the 14th one kills me.
Okay. Yeah, because basically, what's your initiative? 10. So these guys all go before you. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Lieutenant will do something different. So, yeah, we'll do 6 more of these burst fires.
Don't worry, Gilbert. If you jump out the window, we still have a drone on the ground to retrieve this package off of your corpse.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, these are basically all of the burst fires from the entire grunt group. HTR is scary, guys. You probably don't want to try to stand and fight them.
Indeed, I'm not actually trying to stand and fight them. They're just unloading. All
They
right,
got
all
like
right.
fuckloads of augmentations, that's why.
God damn it! I thought I had a lot of augmentations.
Muscle
Not
aug 2,
enough.
muscle toner 2, wired reflexes 2, cyber eyes 2, firearms skill group 9 training.
Fuck.
Indeed.
You can get a number higher than 14. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so I need to do
You need
3
to
soak.
do. You need to do 6 body soak rolls, because that basically doesn't change. They're all just burst firing you, so the modifier is the same.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Six
successes total.
Correct.
Out of how many hits?
So it's 6. So then this would be. We'll just do net.
This is the part where I should have invested in a cranial explosive.
So that leaves a grand total of 16 net hits.
Oh my god, I might be able to pull this off.
So the base damage of the gun is 11. So go ahead and do bulk roll for your 25d6 soak. Do that 6 times.
Come on, body armor and paint editor.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 4-3 total.
excellent. So of the 87 incoming damage, you soak 43 of it. leaving yourself to take 44 points of damage.
I think this might move the character.
Your body is shot to pieces.
Yep.
Now, using edge, there is a dead man's trigger. When your character is about to die, you can spend a point of edge and make a body willpower test. If you succeed, you may make a single action, whether it's simple or complex. You can't move, but you can take an action of your choice. It's up to you if you want to attempt this. If you have like a grand finale to pull, but requires an action.
Okay.
So, are you going to do that?
Fuck it, sure.
How many grenades do you have left?
Really.
All right. Well, make a body plus willpower test.
Alright, so let's see, that's 4 plus 4, so 8d6.
Good thing you got that pain thing, so you're not at like -6 penalty. All right, you got 3 successes, which is the number you needed. So, what action do you take?
What are my options? Because apparently I
Any
can't
simple or
move.
complex action.
What are some examples of those? Because I could not find that reference document again.
So, simple actions would be things like firing a weapon, throwing a weapon, reckless spell casting. Complex actions are things like actually casting a spell, melee attack, spell stuff. Firing. Basically, you can fire your weapons. You can throw something. You can make one last attack to spite them or something.
Okay. How near the opening am I?
You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 meters from the opening.
Jeez, fucking shit, fuck.
You're in the middle of the lab.
It's not that far. How heavy is the thing?
It weighs 10 pounds. 5 kilos.
That's how much the asset weighs?
That's how much the target asset weighs, yes.
You fools can't stop me. I throw the asset out the breach.
Okay, you just like tear off your bag. Briefcases kind of land as these bolts are just plunging into you, blood going everywhere. You take the briefcase, and as your final act, kind of whip it around the outside of the cage and out the hole that was made by the drone.
For the glory of some.
Please make a strength agility test. Two successes.
Am I able to burn more of that sweet, sweet edge?
Well, burning it wouldn't help you. You can spend how much edge? How much edge do you have? Like, what's your edge stat?
4 remaining.
Okay. Then yes, you can use. Yes, you can use edge. What would you like to do with it?
Can I get more dice out of the deal?
Yes, you can push the limit, which also makes 6s explode. So are you using all 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm burning fucking everything. Fuck these guys. Fuck Lone Star.
Okay.
Alright, so 6s explode. So that's 4d6. And what's the rest of the command?
I don't know. We'll just do it manually. It's Bangbot. I don't fucking know Bangbot commands. Wow, shit.
Fuck you, Edge.
Yeah. The 1/6 though. Let's see. You do get another die because you rolled that 1/6.
Come
Oh,
on.
sorry. Never mind. It only applies to if you do it after the roll. It only applies to new dice.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah. 2 successes.
Does it let me get it out the
In
fucking
case-
window?
hits the ground, bounces, slides over to the edge, and teeters over it, falling however many stories up you are. You're hard pressed to remember. The food court has windows, by the way. yes, they probably will be. The equipment he had on him that mostly survived intact is worth more than that.
For the glory of Psalm.
Yeah, I mean he's the one who decided to go to low.
Asset hit the ground.
So
To be honest, I think that saved everyone's life. If everyone went, I think that would have been a TPK.
It would not have been a TPK if you hadn't failed like every attempt at. All right, so actually, I need a test from you guys. Fuck, where's the goddamn skill? Because it's a.
Finish my soda yet?
Yes, you finish your soda. I need a perception intuition test from you and the Alex and Jed. Do you guys see this orange briefcase go flying?
Can I plug into my little drone puppy down on the ground and grab this
Flying
briefcase?
loose? They were all in a backpack.
In order to make the throw, you had to basically only throw the briefcase.
Oh, okay, that's a bummer. So we didn't get all the assets.
You didn't
Just
get all
the
the assets.
important one.
Just the mission one.
Perception check?
Yes, perception, intuition. I also want to see Alex's first before I mention what happens.
I have a 10, but a 12 with visual. So
this is a visual check. So
I roll 12d6.
You roll 12d6. Also 2 successes. Great. 2 successes is enough. So you guys are standing there, you finish your soda, and this orange blur goes by the window and hits the ground.
Any stories?
You saw that, right?
At that point, a few seconds go by, and you hear this voice on the announcer. The security situation has been resolved. We apologize for this inconvenience and hope you have a good rest of your day. Paging maintenance to floor 49. Paging maintenance to floor 49.
We should get that. What do you
At
think?
this point, can I plug into that little robot puppy I have on the ground, grab the briefcase, and book it?
Your home device was just destroyed. Isn't there a thing when that happens? Like when, like the equipment and stuff you were in, like, is physically destroyed?
I had my home device back in the apartment.
But weren't you jacked into him?
I had something plugged into him that I was using as transport, but it wasn't the thing that I used for
where was your
updates.
consciousness? What device was your consciousness in?
That is in the, what the hell is it called? A comlink.
Right, that was on him that just got all shot to hell. That the comlink was bricked. The lieutenant actually had that was with them, had a cyber deck, and he basically bricked all of his devices after he died. If there was any resistance, he literally would just shoot it until it was physically destroyed.
I probably should have specified that, because I got 2 comlinks and a spare cyber deck just so this wouldn't happen.
Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, you're all the way over there. I'm gonna say there's a bit of a discombobulation. You know, you kind of you're just like reassembling yourself after getting roughly kicked out of your friend.
Friend is a strong word that does not accurately describe the relationship.
A moist asset.
The squishy bits.
Yes.
That are used to carry around my cameras.
Right. So yeah, you could take control of that drone in a few minutes. What are Jed and Alex going to do at this point?
collect the briefcase, and instead of taking it on my bike, I am going to toss it in Alex's vehicle because that is better concealed. And then I am going to leave, and I have the contact's information, so I will tell Alex to meet me. We still have a day, correct? Meet me
Yes.
tomorrow. We'll do this to the asset, and we will clear the scene.
Okay.
Yeah, I get in my car and drive back to the clinic.
All right. And you guys do that. The next day comes, I presume. You guys call up the asset or what?
Yep.
The sword.
We
Howdy, Judd.
all,
You guys looking to turn in a certain briefcase?
if you're looking to pay us for a certain briefcase, yes.
Well, then it sounds like we gotta meet. Would you like to meet at the same spot we met before, or somewhat different?
One booth over, please.
I gotcha. I'll be there.
Did he just go Boston on us?
I'm not good with the accents.
Yeah,
Could be
contract me for that southern accent. I hear it all the
I
goddamn
feel like the story with this guy is he's been the middleman for so many things he no longer remembers the persona he's supposed to have.
He's a rare breed of American. That's only
Call up Alex,
All right, so you guys
and we will.
show up at the Sword and Board.
he's boss Daxon.
All right. I don't know what Sam is doing exactly. If
Observing.
that's fine. All right. So, yeah, meet up with Alex. I assume you're gonna drive your vehicle up there.
That's true.
All right.
My vehicle has been destroyed.
All
All
right.
right. So we'll all go to the Sword and Board, and yeah, you wanna? We'll just bring it in. Fuck it. Let's go. I'll collect the asset from the back of the vehicle and bring it in.
You walk in. Exactly one booth over is that way out of place corpo guy.
I walk
This
past the
time he has a
busted.
10-gallon hat
bin.
on.
I say, "Nice hat," and I sit down.
Thank you, partner. We ready to conclude our transaction here?
I am prepared.
Excellent. He pulls out a cred stick, kind of puts it on the table with his hand on. He's like, "I got the creds. You got the merchandise?"
I take the orange briefcase, which is on my person, and sit it on the table. I also grab the cred stick. I don't know how you check this, like in universe.
He
Is that
doesn't
something I would be able
like
to do?
his hand's on it physically on the table, and when you put it on there, he puts a hand on the briefcase as well, and he's like, "Why don't you go ahead and check that the credits are all to your satisfaction? I'm gonna check the asset, as it were." And he clicks and opens the briefcase.
Why do
I'm
I
gonna
feel like
just
this
look
shit
at.
was bait? Why
I'm
do
gonna look up at the light, and I'm gonna look at him,
Wallace.
and I'm gonna take my cred stick and leave.
All right, you stand up and start leaving, and you hear him behind it. It's like, "Everything appears to be in order." Click. "I'll call you if I need you again. You guys did good work."
Did you hear that?
People.
I did good work.
All right, and that is where we will call the session. So you guys got 25. There is in fact 25,600 new yen on that cred stick. It is if you want to add it to your inventory, that is a gold level cred stick. And so this concludes this one shot. However,